in Leslie County, and I don't think nobody's going to take a knee in protest. So if you're sitting down, I understand that you can't stand physically, and I understand that. There's a lot of veterans. We had a lot with us last night, and I'm sure there's a lot here already this morning that fought, and way too many died for our freedoms. If we would. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you once again for this opportunity that we have to join together right here in a free country, Father, that we can assemble. We can do what we want. We can talk about what we want. We can talk about you. We can praise you. We can talk about politics. And Father, we pray for those that are in the White House and even in our own state right here in Frankfort, Kentucky. Father, each and every one of them needs you in their life, and it's evident the way our country is running. We pray for that. Thank you for so many men and women that have stood in the line of fire to give us these freedoms. And thank you, Father, and hope that you protect the ones that still stand in harm's way. Father, this festival is here to promote firefighters and EMTs, first responders within Leslie County. And those are the folks here locally that when we make a phone call at the middle of the night when we're in the ditch, we want them, and they will come running. And we thank you, Father, for them. And we pray that you will bless them through this festival to give them funding for the next year coming. Father, be with us each and every one, that no one gets sick, no one gets hurt, and that everything that is done here today edifies and glorifies you in your name. And all these things we ask our Lord and Savior. Amen. Pledge allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and just for all.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. You may be seated. Want to make a real quick mention about some stuff. Don't forget, all our vendors out back are, well, I'll say most of them, probably 90% of them, are the volunteer fire departments of Leslie County. I think I believe Stinnett, they're still cooking food. The rest of them they have all kinds of raffles and some stuff going on. Be sure during, band breaks that you get up, walk around, go back there, and I say it this way because the economy that we live in is not very good right now. So we're all looking at each and every dollar that we have as precious. I mean, we got to be very conservative, and in your investments here today, because that's what those dollars are. We're not, we live in an age we just can't throw money out the window. So we appreciate your investments here with us, both time and with your dollars. that help support these volunteer fire departments. So we also want to thank Hyden Citizens Bank, Leslie County Physical Court, WSGS 101, and the ARH Foundation, just a few of our many sponsors. But I'll tell you what, it's time for me to shut up and get out of the way because I got a band right here. And can I be a cousin? Can I be one too? I'm an honorary. I'm going to be Cousin It. How about that? Cousin It. I tell you, these right here, I've seen them for years, watched them, and they do a fantastic job. Put your hands together. Make welcome the Bluegrass Cousins.
Oh Lord, I am a traveling man, and my daddy, so was he. And every day when the sun goes down, oh my Lord, I just gotta be free. Well, listen to the sound of the falling rain. Listen to the wail of the southbound train. It's a lonely sound. It's a lonely sound. I'm a lonely man in a lonely town. Has no use for me. Lord, have I any for he? And when we both are dead and gone, the legend of my time will live on. Ha ha, rich man, on you. You live and die by another man's rule. And when we both are dead and gone, the legend of my kind will live on. With your houses of white and wood, and live your life like you think you should. A rich man judge by the clothes you wear. Judge a man by the burden he bears. Well, now listen to the sound falling rain. Listen to the wail of the southbound train. It's a lonely sound. It's a lonely sound. I'm a lonely man in a lonely town. I was born in Macon, Georgia. Met my dad in a baking chair. He said, son, if you'll keep your hands clean, You might hear them hounds on your trail. I fell in with the wrong companion. Robbed a man down in Tennessee. Sheriff caught me outside in Nashville. Well, he locked me up and he threw away the key. Washed my hands in the mud. Washed my hands, but they didn't come. I tried to do what my daddy told me. Yes, I washed my hands and they didn't leave. I asked the jailer, when's my time up? He said, son, we won't forget. If you'll try and keep your hands clean, we might make a good man of you yet. But I couldn't wait to my sentence. I broke out of that Nashville jail. I just crossed the line to Georgia. And I can hear them bloodhounds on my trail. Wash my hands in the muddy water. Wash my hands, but they didn't come clean. And tried to do what my daddy told me. I guess I washed my hands in a muddy stream. Wash my hands in the mud and water. Wash my hands, but they didn't come clean. I tried to do what my daddy told me. I guess I washed my hands in a muddy stream. Well, I guess I washed my hands, but they didn't come clean. Thank you, music lovers.
Pretty Connie, come and go along with me. Said Polly, pretty Polly, come and go along with me. Before we get married, some pleasure we'll see. He led her over mountains and the valleys so deep. He led her over mountains and valleys so deep. Pretty Polly mistrusted and she began to weep. She said, Willie, little Willie, I'm afraid of your way. She said, Willie, little Willie, I'm afraid of your ways. The way you've been rambling, you lead me astray. He said, Polly, pretty Polly, your guess is about right. Polly, pretty Polly, your guess is about right. I dug on your grave the biggest part of last night. She fell down on her knees, pleading for life. She fell down said, let me be your single girl if I can't be your wife. Well, he stabbed her through the heart, and her heart's blood to flow. Well, he stabbed her through the heart, and her heart's blood to flow, and down to the grave, pretty Polly to go. He went down to the jailhouse, and what did he say? Well, he went down to the jailhouse. What did he say? He said, I've killed pretty Polly, and I'm trying to get away.
All right, how's everybody doing this morning on a good and rainy morning? It's so good to look out, see each and every one of you. And we'll tell you what, we're having a good time already and expecting to have a wonderful time the rest of the weekend. Everybody's enjoyed yourself last night and today? Yeah. All right, it's wonderful to be outside. And we appreciate being back another year. That's always good, another trip around the sun. And we're going to do a Dave Evans song for you here. We got any Dave Evans fans here today? All right. Well, we hope you
Told you we should learn the Dave Evans song.
well, we're going to do one we learned on the way up here. How about that? All right, let's travel down the Highway 52. Now, Mama said before you go, there's something I want you to do. Well, promise me that you won't go on as you travel down on the Highway 52. Now, I'm sitting on the banks of the Ohio River, sunlight kisses the dew. The park towns run and the steamboats roll as you travel down on the Highway 52. Oh, hang it rock, I played every stop, I played every station, as we travel down on the Highway 52. Well, tell me, darling, oh, tell me, love, what are you gonna do if you don't love me and care about? I'm heading down on the Highway 52. I love the hills of old West Virginia, Kentucky, plain it's blue. My road map's out, my shoes are made for walking down on the Highway 52. When time comes for me to go, I hang up my old walking shoes. One last ride in a big black car that's haul me down on the Highway 52. I love the hills of old West Virginia, Kentucky, paint it's blue. My road map's out, my shoes are made for walking down on the Highway 52. Yeah, walking down on the Highway 52. I believe we ran down Highway 52. What do you think?
I don't believe he liked singing that too good. He was in too big a hurry to get done, wasn't he?
You can't fool them banjo players. All right. I'll introduce this banjo picker to you here. He's getting ready to sing another good tune here today, and we're so thankful to have him. He's been through a little rough spell for his health, but the Lord has blessed him and given him another day and been strengthening him every day, so we're so thankful to have him up here with us. To me, he's as good as I ever walk up on this stage throughout the weekend, and he's a good fellow to go right along with that. he came from over in Knott County, Kentucky. I know we got some folks from Knott County over here. And he slipped over here and snowed one of our
Yeah, I don't know how them
cousins
fellas
away.
got in. I don't know how they let them guys in, but there's a few over here.
I know. We need a gate over on that Highland Spur. But anyhow, he came over, snuck off with my cousin and married her, and they've been together about how long, 30 years? 28 years now. And, I'll tell you one thing, that right there deserves something. He's tough.
Yeah, I've been married to the same woman for 28 years. A heart attack ain't gonna bother me very big.
Well, that's don't go there. Get yourself in trouble. But anyhow, would you make him feel real good? He'll come and sing a good song. This is Mr. Scott Sutton down here on the banjo for me.
As a young man, I went riding out on a western plain in the state of North Dakota, where I met my Nellie Kane. She was living alone in a cabin with a son by another man. 5 years, she said, waited for him as long as a woman can, as long as a woman can. Well, I don't know, I changed my mind. Thought I was a rambling kind of love I can't explain that I had for Nellie Kane. She took me on to work that day to help her till the land. In the afternoon we planted seeds, in the evening we held hands. Well, her blue eyes told me everything a man could want to know. That was when I realized that I would never go. I don't know, I changed my mind. Thought I was a rambling kind of love I can't explain that I had for Nellie. How we doing out there, Boots? Well, many years have gone by and the son has grown up tall. I became a father to him and he became my all. I don't know, I changed my mind. I thought I was a rambling kind of love I can't explain that I had for Nellie Kane. That I had for Nellie Kane.
All right. That's rolling it back. You're probably going to hear that another time this weekend. That's a good old tune. I believe that's a hot rod song.
Sort of true. This next guy here, he just breaks them and just reaches back there and grabs him another and pulls it up here. But he makes his home right here. Well, I guess it's in Clay County, around the Oneida area, down in around Clay County, Kentucky there. Been picking and singing ever since he's about that tall, so he's just about this tall now, so he's still picking and singing. But you won't find much better to pick and sing for you, and we're going to let him kind of prove that to you here now with a little Ralph Stanley number. He was actually a member of the Cody Mountain Boys a couple days there.
Sure was. That's when Ralph 2 was courting.
Yeah, Ralph 2 was getting married, and they got Johnny here to stand in his spot there for a day or two, show or two. And they still went on and become successful in the music business. I never could figure that out.
Well, I was just there one weekend.
You know, we are the cousins. These three here are cousins, and you know, Johnny's lucky he's not like the rest of us. He don't have to do this kind of work for a living.
Yeah.
His mom and daddy was well off. Well, the whole family's a little bit off, as you can see across
Wait a
there.
minute now, wait a minute. We got a lot of cousins here. I'll see.
But put your hands together and make welcome Johnny Cornbread Browning on the guitar.
I usually get a real big hand right then. Lives all alone on a dark, windy street in a room at the top of the stairs. She smokes cigarettes, stares at the wall, not knowing that my heart lives there. In the cool of the night, she takes me inside and helps with my troubles and pain. She's warm, she's sweet, her kisses leave me weak, and I love it when she touches my face. Talks about the past, the sorrows and regret, but she cries about the gray in her hair. But I love her so much, she just can't believe that any man alive would ever care. I wish I'd been there when she was a girl, for love had treated her unfair. She wouldn't be so sad, and she wouldn't live alone in a room at the top of the stairs.
Yes, sir. That's a good one. I'd like to say today, if maybe it's like something that you hear, we got our table set up over to the side and got Scott and Deb's daughter over there running. And she's got a big ring on her finger. Just got proposed to just a few weeks ago. And that makes them going to get them one of them son-in-laws. Anybody got a son-in-law out there? Oh, God. What use is a son-in-law?
Is anybody above shooting one?
You got some? Oh, I got one of them son-in-laws there about a year and a half ago, I guess it was, wasn't it? And but he's a good boy, I'll tell you that. He works every day, and
Well, you're big enough
like
to where
to
he'll
cut
have
over.
to be a good boy around you, Ted.
that's right.
Mine's bigger than I am, which I ain't saying much, but I can't bully him around too much.
Yeah, but step over to the table, maybe get something. I got some T-shirts over, I believe, in there, and a few. We got 2 CDs over, I believe it is. A few little things that. But like we said, we're the Bluegrass Cousins. We're thankful to be here another year, and appreciate Dean and all the folks that work hard to make this festival possible. And I'll tell you, it's just it's a highlight of my year, I guess, one of them, and we appreciate that today. Johnny, you done so good on that, and I believe you have to sing another.
We'll even do one more.
Got any Jimmy Martin fans in here? We don't know none. We was just asking. We're going to try one here. We hope we can get through it. We'll try anyway. We'll make them up as we go. You ready? I've been here and there, you really got it made. You got a lot of fellers on your lover's hit parade. If I can't be your number one, I don't know what I wanna be pumped up to the top and so in love with you. On the hit parade of love, I know I'll never stop. I've got a long, long way to climb before I reach the top. If I do get there soon, I really have it made. And I know I'm number one on your lover's hit parade. Your heart of Baptist, dear, you're so nice and kind. Another one could take your place, it'd sure be hard to find. So throw your arms around me and be my turtle dove. I'm the one on the hit parade. On the hit parade of love, I know I'll never stop. I've got a long, long way to climb before I reach the top. If I do get there soon, really have it made. And I know I'm number one on your lover's hit parade. Get together like all good lovers should. I know we'll make a go of it, everything can turn out good. We'll have some fun together, we'll really have it made. And I know I'm number one on your lover's hit parade. On the hit parade of love, I know I'll never stop. I've got a long, long way to climb before I reach the top. If I do get there soon, we'll really have it made. And I know I'm number one on your lover's hit parade. And I know I'm number one on the lover's hit parade. Thank you, music lover.
All right. Sounds pretty good, I'll tell you that much.
We didn't get to holler, did he? We didn't holler, now, did we?
If that don't light you far, you would sweat.
Me and Dale just can't get that squalling part in there. We've been practicing on it, we just can't get it out there somewhere enough. Maybe she needs to reach over and kick me, step on my toe or something like that.
They beat us 2 times. They did.
Tell us something good there, different way you at it, buddy.
Well, while Johnny's getting his guitar, I'm gonna introduce Ted over, I guess. I went over to his house here a while back, and you know he's got a whole gang. He's got a baseball team full of young'uns running around over there. Well, they all grown now, but went over there one day, and here come the young'uns out the side of the house, and they was all laughing and giggling, and they was chasing this 3-legged pig. I said, Teddy, what's with the pig, the 3-legged pig? He said, oh, that's her favorite pig. I said, I wouldn't take love nor money for the pig. He said, the house caught fire one night, and that pig run into the house and snorted and whistled and went on and biting at us till we all woke up and got out of the house safe. Said the pig like never made it. I said, was that how it lost its leg? He said, well, one time it come a big flood. And said that pig run out to the bridge and lowered itself down off that bridge so them young'uns of mine could crawl up its legs to safety. He said the pig like never made out, come hard drowned. I said, well, is that how it lost its leg? He said, no. I said, well, how did it lose its leg? He said, well, you know when you got a pig that's that good, you can't eat him all at one time. But this guy here is one of my favorite peoples in the world. He's a real good guy. I've been playing music a long time, and he's the pastor at the Pentecostal church here in town on Rock House. Has been for several years. And you won't find a better fella in this world than this guy right here. Give your hand, put your hands together and make welcome Teddy Couch on the mandolin.
Thank you, folks.
I'm gonna try to do an old country gentleman number here. I'm gonna do this for the Jarvis gang back there in the back, Boots and Rome and all the guys. See Calvin back there and some of them. We'll do this for you guys. Jennifer was 17, the same age as I. She had lived next door to us since we were 5. She knew I loved her dearly, I told her many times. And I looked forward to the day that she would be all mine. Well, one more year of school we thought, then the wedding bells would ring. But the hands of fate has ways of changing everything. I walked upon the two of them down by the waterfall. Jennifer and Jimmy Jones, they saw me not at all. Down by the waterfall, where the waters run so cool, where those secrets never fall from the lips of a fool. Jimmy Jones was married and he had a family, and I just couldn't understand why they did this to me. They both were scared, but all they thought I'd do was tell his wife. Their faces turned to masks of fear before I took their life. Down by the waterfall, where the waters run so cool, where those secrets never fall from the lips of a fool. Well, people thought that Jennifer just up and ran away. Jimmy Jones, who disappeared's a mystery today. Many years have passed, but vividly I still recall. And only I alone know what's behind the waterfall. Down by the waterfall, where the water runs so cool, where those secrets never fall from the lips of a fool. From the lips of a fool.
All right, thank you very much. I guess we'll do another Ralph Stanley number here. Oh yeah, better introduce the boss up here. Back here on the bass. She's up front this time. She's moved up. She's the boss of us all here. And I've been married 20 years, so all women is the boss. All men in here know that. So she tells us what to do. She keeps us in line and in time. From Hyden, Kentucky, this is Debbie Sutton on the bass. Give her a nice hand and she'll work hard for you. Here's one entitled Little Maggie.
Oh, yonder stands little Maggie with a train glass in her hand. She's a drinking away her trouble. She's a courting with another man. Well, the last time I saw little Maggie, she's sitting on the banks of the sea, and a 44 around and a banjo on her knee. Lay down your last gold dollar, lay down your gold watch and chain. Little Maggie gonna dance for daddy, just listen to this old banjo ring. and I'll get you another one. You get you another one. Oh, right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Nothing like headbutting the microphone with your cowboy hat, aren't you? All right.
We just got the peace sign. At least we didn't get the one finger. But we want to remind everybody we do have CDs. How many was here last year? All right then. We made a live CD here last year, and we have them for sale. You didn't even know it. But we also have another CD there, and T-shirts, and we got a Blue Light, Osborne Brothers Blue Light Special going on this weekend. If you buy all 4 items, I guess we got a picture too, right? Yeah, 8 by 10 picture. Yeah. It is $35. So you're saving about $15 if you do it that way. So come over and buy us out. We don't need the money, but the people we owe sure would like to have theirs. So
Please buy some tapes from us so we can get some gas for the bus.
oh, goodness. All right, we're going to do a couple more here. I guess we'll do a little bit of the big spiked hammer. Ripple of my big spike hammer, Lord, it's busting my side. I've done all I can do to keep that woman, till she ain't satisfied. Hey, hey, tell me, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, tell me, I'll get even someday. Well, I've been lots of places, there ain't much I ain't done. Still a lot of things I'd like to say. It's like hammer that I swing for $1.50 a day. It's all for my Delamay. Hey, hey, Delamay, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamay, I'll get even someday. I'm the best hammer swinger in this big section game. Big John Browning is my name. It's like hammer that I swing for the woman that I love. One's gonna be the death of me. Hey, hey, tell me, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, tell me, I'll get even someday. Big spike hammer, big spike hammer. All right. We got time for one more, and we'll be back at 4:30. Am I correct on that?
Somewhere's around there. That's a good
I
one.
thank Dave out there for all the good sound, man. You're all that, Dave, and a bag of pickles, man. Sounds great.
Here's one entitled These Old Blues.
my sweet thing, she ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be, just blue as a deep blue sea. Got up this morning feeling so blue, sleep all night thinking of you. Toss and turn, tears in my eyes, wondering why you said goodbye. These old blues, they got me down, and my sweet thing, she ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be, just blue as a deep blue sea. Now she's gone, what will I do? It's too late to start anew. True love, it's hard to find. It's too late to turn back the time. These old blues, they've got me down. My sweet thing, short, fat, and round. I'm as blue as I can be, just as blue as the blue sea. These old blues, they've got me down, and my sweet thing, she ain't around. I'm as blue as I can be, just as blue as the deep blue sea, just as blue as the deep blue sea.
Thank you.
The Bluegrass Cousins from right here in Leslie County. Yes, sir. That, fine job. Yes, they'll be back about 4:30 tonight, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. A lot of good bluegrass is still yet to come. We're going to take just a few minutes and swap the stage up just a little bit. But during that time, again, as I always do, I invite you to get up, walk around, stretch your legs just a little bit. I smell me some barbecue from back there somewhere. It's about to kill me. But back there at the tents, those are all the volunteer fire departments, and I think Stinnett Volunteer Fire Department they're the ones cooking a lot of good food back there. The other ones got a lot of raffles and this, that, and the other going on. Don't forget, this year's the Osborne Brothers 31st annual T-shirt is right over here to my left. You're right. Get over there and check that out. We also got a couple raffles there as well. Do want to make mention about a couple of our fine sponsors, and one of them is GBS Productions, and that's Mr. Dave right here on the stage with me. He always does a fantastic job on getting the bands off and getting the bands back on and making them sound real pretty for you out there. Also, Hatfield Banjos, Jerry W. James Trucking, City of Hyden, Hazard Community College and Technical School, and also, don't forget this, right up the road, right up here in the old Leslie County High School, I think that's where it's at, but that's the Bluegrass and Kentucky Bluegrass and Traditional Music School right here in Hyden, Kentucky, which Dean Osborne is the president, or we could say the dean of that school. So if you think you might want to pick and sing a little bit, he can hook you up with that now. As the young kids would say, you can do the hookup, man. So you can take care of that. And we had some of their students up on stage yesterday. They did a fantastic job, and you could do that too. Also, don't forget, I think this is next weekend, August 8th through the 10th. It's Ralph Stanley II. We had him up here last night. It's the Coal Miners Appreciation Bluegrass Festival, and that's up there in Coburn and McClure, Virginia, between Coburn and McClure, Virginia up there. But I don't know if any of you out there are coal miners or was at one time. There you go. Yeah. But it's a Coal Miners Appreciation Festival up there you might want to go check out. Also, on September the 19th through the 21st down in Whitley City is the Blazing Bluegrass Festival right there at the, I think it's the Sand Hill RV Camp. Is that correct? Or RV Club? Yes. So they've got a fine show as well. And some of the performers that you see here will also be at these other festivals as well. Well, I'm going to step out of the way and let them get a little EQ up, and we'll... Yeah. Okay. And we'll get back into the music.
Check, vocal check. Yeah, that sounds good.
Check, 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 check. Check.
Check, check, 1, 1, 2, check, check. Check. Check, check. 1, 2, check, check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, check, 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 check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2.
Well, folks, how about giving a great big Hyden, Kentucky welcome right here to the Cody Mountain Boys.
So goodbye, little darling, I'm leaving. I'll never again walk through your door. I can tell by the way that you treat me that you don't love me anymore. Lately you've treated me so cold. You've turned your back when I speak. You always give me that cold shoulder, and the only kiss I'll get is on my cheek. So goodbye, little darling, I'm leaving. I'll never again walk through your door. I can tell by the way that you treat me that you don't love me anymore. You never put your arms around me and hold me the way you used to do. I can stand around where I'm not wanted. It's all over now with me and you. So goodbye, little darling, I'm leaving. I'll never again walk through your door. I can tell by the way that you treat me that you don't love me anymore. So goodbye, little darling, I'm leaving. I'll never again walk through your door. I can tell by the way that you treat me that you don't love me anymore. I ain't gonna work on the railroad. I ain't gonna work on a farm. I'll lay around the shack till the mail train gets back. Rolling my sweet baby's arm. Rolling my sweet baby's arm. Rolling my sweet baby's arm. Lay around the shack till the mail train gets back. Rolling my sweet baby's arm.
guess I better take the time to introduce these guys really quick to you. They said we didn't have a lot of time, so we'll have to just get with it. From right just outside of the Wayne County line. I just met him today for the first time, which is fantastic. I've known him for a while because I'm friends with him on Facebook. So that's how we meet everybody. I'd like for y'all to make Benny welcome on the mandolin over here. I've known this guy since before dirt. That's what Doyle Lawson told me one time. He said, I've known your dad before wagons had wheels. I think's the way he had Doyle Lawson told that to my dad, told me about my dad one time. This is a good friend of mine playing the 5-string banjo. Carl Vanover on the banjo. From Corbin. Back here on the big upright bass. I've known him a while, knew his dad. He was a fantastic man, fantastic banjo player. Well, if you make welcome, Mr. Randy Fry on the bass.
Just told me that you're leaving on the next train coming down. I love you, dear, but I won't follow. I just think I'll stay around. For someday I know you want me when your true love can't be found. But if you go, dear, I won't follow. I just think I'll stay around. Always love you, and I'd never let you down. But if you go, dear, I won't follow. I just think I'll stay around. For someday I know you want me when your true love can't be found. But if you go, dear, I won't follow. I just think I'll stay around. Someday I'll hear the whistle blowing on that special coming down, and you'll be looking for me, baby, but I may not be around. For someday I know you want me when your true love can't be found. But if you go, dear, I won't follow. I just think I'll stay around. I just think I'll stay around.
Thank you. I wonder why. I'd like to take a time. I want to tell y'all something really, really quick. And I'd say a lot of you guys are praying people out there. So I wanted to share something with you all really quick about prayer. Now, this is a true story. So this happened to me, and it came to me that I was to tell you this story today. So I had been praying a prayer for, I'm going to say, probably at least 8, maybe 9 years. And I had been praying this same prayer for quite a while. 9 years. So I just wanted to let you guys know something. This is the honest to God's truth. I'd prayed this prayer and I never gave up. But about 3 weeks ago on Facebook, I seen this message on there where I had made a post on something. And I had no clue what it was. But remember that prayer that I was telling you about, but I think it was about 9 years. So I messaged this person on this post. And then as I begun to message them, they asked me if I had a granddaughter. And I said, yes. And then I said, and I love her very much. For 9 years, I had not seen my granddaughter. And it was my granddaughter. So I don't mean to be emotional. No, but I'm going to tell you all something. I prayed that prayer for 9 years. And now I've got her phone number. I got to FaceTime with her. She calls me Grandpa. And you know what she told me? Every time that I message her now, she says, I love you, Grandpa. And I'm telling you all this. Carl knows a little bit about my history because we've known each other for so long. But I hadn't seen my granddaughter since she was 3. But I do now. I wanted to share that with you all. Don't ever stop praying. Because I didn't. And because I didn't stop praying, I got to see my granddaughter. So I just wanted to share that with you all today. So that was a blessing. You want to talk about blessings? Let me tell you, that was a blessing. Because if I told you the entire story, you'd understand. But she is 14. So that's just a wonderful thing, and I want to thank you all for just hearing my story. Ready?
I wonder why you said goodbye. Did you mean to make me cry? I guess until the day I died, that I would still
I'd also like to thank a good friends of mine up at C.F. Martin and Company for these fine guitars they make us and these strings that they let me have for little of nothing. And my good friend at Bluebird Picks, Matt, down in Florida. He makes Bluebird Picks, so I'd like to thank him. He's one of my sponsors. I'm ready.
I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be home alone, knowing that you're gone would cause me to lose my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, carry me farther on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be in some big city in a small room with your love on my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, carry me farther on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. So blow your whistle, freight train, carry me farther on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back.
I'll tell you one thing, my age has gotten to where people keep saying that I'm going to start forgetting stuff. And I said, what are you talking about? I forgot everything as it is. We're already there. I want to thank Dean Osborne, too. His wife, and everybody that puts on this festival every year. I think this is 31 years now. That's a long time, guys. It should be voted big event of the year at the IBMA. At least that's what I think, but one vote don't get me nowhere. But I'd vote for it. I'd like to say hello to my cousins out there, too. I know that girl's somewhere around here, ain't she? Yeah. Gotta love all my cousins. Everybody says, that's why you got that long hair for. Well, in the mountains, we've got a lot of Indian in us, so I told them I was just going to continue our Indian heritage. We're going to do one 9-pound hammer.
Well, 9-pound hammer is a little too heavy. Late for my size, late for my size. Go on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll? Roll.
I'm ready.
There's a well-beaten path on this old mountainside where I wandered when I was a lad. And I wandered along to the place I call home in those Blue Ridge hills far away. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia, from those Blue Ridge hills where I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me in the mountain, far away near my Blue Ridge mountain home? And my thoughts wander back to that ramshackle shack in those Blue Ridge hills far away, where my mother and dad were laid there to rest. They are asleep in peace together there. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia, from those Blue Ridge hills where I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home? I returned to that old cabin home with a sigh. I've been longing for days gone by. When I die, won't you bury me on that old mountainside? Make my resting place up on the hill so high. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia, from those Blue Ridge hills where I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home?
He always carries several guitars with him for just such an emergency.
Now, I started to reach in my back pocket, grab this extra string that I had, but I looked down and I said, that ain't the right string. I actually broke a D string, so anyway, that happens. That don't happen very often. There's my cuz. What'd I do? We're gonna do you a gospel song right now. No, we're gonna find it. We did G. G, yeah. G, no, we're doing that. It's A. Is anybody hot out there yet? No? Oh, Lee, that's great. This is an old gospel number. Goes back to that 9 years, some of it.
I was standing by my window on a cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better I told that undertaker, undertaker, please drive slow. For this body you are holding, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Well, I followed close behind her, tried to hold up and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrows when they laid her in that grave. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome since my mother, she was gone. All my brothers, sisters crying, for my home was sad and alone. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. In the sky, Lord, in the sky. gravel yard with a number for my name, making little rocks out of big rocks. Okay, all the work is mighty hard in the gravel yard. I'll never be a free man, so they say.
I got it. Since we got asked to do a gospel song, we're going to do you a gospel song. Very much so. There's a little white church in the valley that stands in my memory each day. And it seems I can hear those bells ringing, though I am many miles away. And many times in church on Sunday morning, the whole countryside would gather there. They would all kneel down by the altar as they lift up their voices in prayer. Oh, the church in the valley, oh, that little white church is a place I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely. I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dale. They would sing the old song, Rock of Ages. Oh, Christ, let me hide myself in thee. And I know that some of them are now waiting just over the dark and stormy sea. And I know that troubles are all ended and happy forever they will be. They are waiting and watching up yonder for the coming home of you and me. Oh, the church in the valley, oh, that little white church is a place I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely, sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dale. Oh, the church in the valley, oh, that little white church is a place I love so well. Now I'm sad and I'm lonely, I'm sad and I'm lonely for that little white church in the dale, for that little white church in the dale. Thank you all.
How about them, the Cody Mountain Boys? They'll be back with us about 5:20 tonight, so stick around, don't go anywhere. And I invite you to get up and stretch your legs for just a few minutes. It's going to take us a few moments. We kind of got to rearrange the stage here just a little bit and some stuff for the next band. Don't forget all the good vendors out back. I don't know if, well, they're not here yet. But here after a while, the Appalachian Regional Hospital Foundation will have a tent set up back there. And go by and check them out, talk to them just a little bit. They're just letting you sign up and put your name on a piece of paper. And then later tonight, they just do a little like door prize drawing of 3 or 4 items and stuff. You just, no purchase necessary. Just sign up and just talk to them a little bit and be prepared for a drawing later tonight. Also, don't forget all the good food vendors out back. I think you got some grilled cheese sandwiches, gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, banana pudding. Got banana pudding back there. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's saying feed me right now. Feed me is what it's saying. But don't forget about anything there. Over here we got some T-shirts and hats for the 31st annual Osborne Brothers Festival. And if you're like me, you probably got a shirt that goes back 30 years ago. So don't forget to get your annual shirt right over there. And I'm going to shut up and get out of the way. And we'll be back in a minute. Also, folks, don't forget, if those of you that live here in the Leslie County area, I'm in central Kentucky. I'm in a little area called Paint Lick just outside of Berea. But those of you that live here, you know, it takes a lot of fine corporate sponsors to help put this on. So if you're out and about, I invite you to go to these people, these folks that sponsoring this show, and say, just let them know that you appreciate it. And that's folks like the Hayden Citizens Bank, the Leslie County Physical Court. And I know if you live up here, you've got a magistrate. Go to him and let him know, or I think the county judge was here yesterday, but let them know that you appreciate that they're sponsoring this show. The Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky, Hazard Community and Technical College, Barry Blank and Ginger Durham, Wendover Preservation Fund, the Bluegrass Heritage Foundation, and WSGS 101. That's the radio station right up there in Hazard, Kentucky. Also, Hatfield Banjos, and the one I kind of appreciate the most, and that's GBS Productions, and that's Mr. Dave right there doing all the good sound work. Well, good people, I just got a little announcement to make. A songbird just come up and sat on my shoulder and told me that Stinnett Fire Department, they've got a food truck out back, and they're doing their fish fry. And I understand, and I'm going to have to try it here in a minute. So if you put good fish and banana pudding together, you can't go wrong. That's eating right there. You can sit down and pound her. Yeah. Oh, it's saying feed me. Feed me. But I just wanted to let everybody know that today and hopefully tomorrow, course, we can go back there and eat all the fish, and we catch some. But anyway, Stinnett Fire Department back over there, their food truck is having a fish fry today. Don't forget that.
Check, check, check. Yep. Check 1 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Check 1, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1, check 1, check 1, check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2.
Ready to set the house or
Anything. Yeah, a little bit. 1 2 3 4.
check 1 2. Check.
Check 1, check 1, check 1, check 1. Check 1, check 1, check 1. Check, check.
You guys got what you need? Check 1 1 2. Check 1 2 on a vocal check. 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. That wasn't it.
Number 7.
I don't have anything on you either. It's like you're in a 100 miles away.
Echo chamber thing.
You don't have number 7? I'm barely getting anything. Gotcha. Is that for the house?
And the ear monitors. When he turns it up, it sounds like he's 100 miles away.
Can you do the others while you're waiting? Figure it out.
I can hear him, but it's like he's in an echo chamber.
Yeah. You want to change chords?
One, check, one.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Turn it up and you can hear him. It's just, I can't hear it.
One, one, two.
There you go. There you go.
I hear that better. One, two.
You can't hear him at all?
One, one, two.
Give.
One, one, two. Check, one, two.
Oh, now you got it.
Now I got it.
Oh, yeah. One of the main also.
Try it again. Check, one, two. Now I got it.
Check, one, two.
Come on, these sets are short. Put it.
Check, one, two. There you go. I got it. Okay.
One,
Check
two.
one.
Check,
Now I
one,
got it.
two.
Come on,
Got
Kevin.
it. Can you
Okay.
hear him, Kevin?
I can hear better.
I was kidding. All right, let's go.
Give Kevin a little bit more of your vocal range.
Check.
Okay.
Well, folks, we apologize for a little bit of delay because there's this technical stuff sometimes gets there's always gremlins in it. But would you make welcome, please, Lorraine, Jordan, and Carolina Rose.
Sing me a bluegrass song, daylight's coming and I'll be gone on the bluegrass special bound for Tennessee. When the train pulls out, I'll be gone. Give me one to remember to travel on. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song.
Greenback dollar on Georgia Rose. Sing Little Maggie if you know how it goes. Molly and Timber, Scott and Joe. Chicken in a bread pan picking out dough.
Sing me a bluegrass song, daylight's coming and I'll be gone on the bluegrass special bound for Tennessee. When the train pulls out, I'll be gone. Give me one to remember to travel on. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song.
Got mailman a train 45, thinking tonight of my blue eyes. Someone sing the prisoner's song. Will you miss me when I'm gone?
Sing me a bluegrass song, daylight's coming and I'll be gone on the bluegrass special bound for Tennessee. When the train pulls out, I'll be gone. Give me one to remember to travel on. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song.
Yeah, Rocky Topper if I lose. Night train to Memphis with walking shoes. A little bit of singing on the banjo bill. I know you're married, but I love you still.
Sing me a bluegrass song. Daylight's coming and I'll be gone on the bluegrass special bound for Tennessee. When the train pulls out, I'll be gone. Give me one to remember to travel on. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song. Let's get together and sing a bluegrass song.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Y'all ready to have a good time? Sunset is here, the moon is shining, the fiddle sounds across the hill, and old white ring comes from the shadows, lonesome fox has thrill. On Jerusalem Ridge, they meet up again, hear the foxhounds run. Uncle Pen plays his fiddle, Jasper blows his horn, now the chase has begun. Run, little fox, run, little fox, run as fast as you can. Run, little fox, you'll meet those hound dogs again. The dogs run all night by the light of the moon. Fox runs for his life. The lonesome sound of that old fox horn and a fiddle moans through the night. Run, little fox, run, little fox, run as fast as you can. Run, little fox, you'll meet those hound dogs again. Run, little fox, run as fast as you can. Run, little fox, you'll meet those hound dogs again. Run, little fox.
Put your hands together and help us out.
Girl, get on your fancy dress and take me by the hand, and I'll show you how to do-si-do with a good time mountain man. There's a dance down at the barn, there's a fiddle in the band. It's just right for a Saturday night and a good time mountain man. Got up early, worked all day. Plowing's done and I put up hay. Sold a hog and I just got paid. Now it's time to play. Girl, get on your fancy dress and take me by the hand, and I'll show you how to do-si-do with a good time mountain man. There's a dance down at the barn, there's a fiddle in the band, and it's just right for Saturday night and a good time mountain man. Blue shined up, my hair is combed. Got my Sears and Roebucks on. Slap your pappy's image on, trouble free and gone. Girl, get on your fancy dress and take me by the hand, and I'll show you how to do-si-do with a good time mountain man. There's a dance down at the barn, there's a fiddle in the band, and it's just right for Saturday night and a good time mountain man. Fancy dress and take me by the hand, and I'll show you how to do-si-do with a good time mountain man. There's a dance down at the barn, there's a fiddle in the band, and it's just right for Saturday night and a good time mountain man. Girl, get on your fancy dress and take me by the hand, and I'll show you how to do-si-do with a good time mountain man. There's a dance down at the barn, there's a fiddle in the band, and it's just right for Saturday night and a good time mountain man. I said a good time mountain man. Thank y'all.
Good job, boys. Hey, everybody, how are we? Well, it's great to be back in the Bluegrass state of Kentucky. Sure is. We can't ever find our way around, but once we get here, we're pretty happy. But we appreciate y'all. See a lot of you wearing our shirts out there today, and let you know if you got our shirt on, we take a picture with you. We put it on our Facebook and our website. We make you famous. So y'all come on over to the table, and we'll get a picture with you. And if you don't have a shirt, you can always purchase one and put it on. How about that? Well, we know that we certainly miss Mr. Bobby Osborne here. It's been 2 years now since he's been not able to attend his great festival. We lost Bobby, and what a great just right a mile down the road here, Sonny and Bobby Osborne. That's where they were raised and born, and it's just so special to come back to some of our heroes to help start this venue right here. Well, you know, Kentucky's been good to us. I don't know how many of you remember this, but in 2015 we had the Song of the Year, and it was called That's Kentucky. Yeah. And it's all about y'all, and it's all about the great state, and you are the Bluegrass state. I don't care what they say. You are definitely the Bluegrass state, not just because of your theme, but because you got the most bluegrass, and you got a lot of great players that come out of this state. You sure do. We're glad to be here. We're going to have some good fun with you. We're going to do you some gospel, some traditional bluegrass. We're going to do you some classic country done bluegrass style, if that's all right with you, too. But we have a lot of fun. Here's a gospel number, and don't let them fool you now. Today's a special day, and but they've been warned though, so they can't say anything about it.
Happy birthday, Lorraine.
Thank y'all. Going up.
There's a man who is standing at the pearly gates, and I know he'll let me in. For I'm going there just to see my Savior. Let him free my soul from sin. Going up, I'm going way up just to see my Savior there. Going up, I'm going way up just to free my soul from care. Oh, I want to be ready when he calls for me. Wanna wear that long white robe. I wanna wear those golden slippers on my feet. When he calls me, I'm busco. Going up, I'm going way up just to see my Savior there. Going up, I'm going way up. Let him free my soul from care.
Savior there. Going up, I'm going way up. Let him free my soul from care. Let him free my soul from care.
All right, I tell you what now, you know what, these boys probably don't even know this, but when I take a break, I hold my breath. I don't know why. Do you know why? I have no idea. Maybe it's because you do the same thing. Okay, well, it's just manlin stuff. But anyway, on that song, after I take the break, I got to come back and sing that real high note, and I don't have a breath to get before I sing it, and I about passed out just then. I was almost gone right here. Well, folks, we got some good-looking T-shirts over there. We got some brand-new T-shirts. It's got some of your heroes on it. Our single is called Keepers of the Flame. That's our country grass single, and we put 3 heroes on there: Ralph Stanley, Bill Monroe, and Lester Flatt. And they're on there, and it's just a beautiful shirt. If you'd like to check that out. We've also got some all different colored shirts, some all different colored hats.
Troubadours of tradition, keepers of the flame.
You got it, Alan. Well, we're going to do a song right now that's all about the mandolin. I got some mandolin players out here, and it's all about this mandolin. This mandolin was presented to me by Gibson out of Nashville, Tennessee, because we put a song out called Bill Monroe's Old Mandolin. Maybe you heard of that song. There you go. It was a #1 song, and it did real well for us, and the Gibson company heard it, and they said, the only thing wrong with that song is you need to be playing a Bill Monroe mandolin. I agreed too, and I said, go get it out of the case at the Country Music Hall of Fame, and I'll be glad to play it. Well, they couldn't do that, but they built me one just like it. This mandolin right here has been aged. They distressed it by 100 years, and it looks like Bill Monroe's, it sounds like Bill Monroe's, and it plays like Bill Monroe's. I tell you just about everything about it. And it's one of 3 right here. And this is the song that we put out called Bill Monroe's Old Mandolin. Yes, sir.
They immortalized his name in country music's Hall of Fame as the tears of joy filled the room. And when the honor was bestowed and the lights were turned down low, Ricky Skaggs played a sweet old gospel tune. Lord, he picked up that old Gibson, he embraced it like a friend. He held it like the Bible as it softly spoke to him. And for a measure of time, he was here with us again. The night that Skaggs stood and played Bill Monroe's old mandolin. From its case worn and tattered, one day in anger it was shattered by those who chose to do him wrong. But by the hands of his old friend, well, it was made whole once again. So Brother Bill could play us all them good old songs. He picked up that old Gibson, he embraced it like a friend. He held it like the Bible as it softly spoke to him. And for a measure of time, he was here with us again. The night that Skaggs stood and played Bill Monroe's old mandolin. For a measure of time, he was here with us again. The night that Ricky stood and played Bill Monroe's old mandolin.
people like to come look at it, and I don't mind that at all. Wayne, you're in charge of this manling, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You tell them how good you take care of it.
I have to clean it, protect it, tune it, restring it. Polish it, wax it, wash it.
But you're not allowed to play it, though.
That's right, I'm not allowed to play it.
Everybody ready for 1, 2, 3? Let's do it. All right, thank you so much. Here's another Kentucky guy song that he had out and did real well with, Mr. J.D. Crowe. I know y'all love him. We do, too. Here's a song by him.
I find peace of mind. Yes, I do. 'Cause I was born to be with you. Wondrously. Love can be through and through, 'cause I was born to be with you.
Tell them about it, boys.
By your side, satisfied. So I knew that I was born to be with you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We sure do. Well, I'll tell you, the fellow over here on my left-hand side playing that guitar, he's playing a Santa Cruz guitar. He does a good job. He not only plays guitar, but he plays a lot of instruments. He just doesn't play the mandolin, but everything else I think he's got figured out. You're working on that, though.
I am working on it.
He even plays the saxophone and the keyboards. He's a minister of music at his church. And he and I are going to have some fun on my birthday party. They will not believe it. Tell them what we're going to do on my birthday party.
Anybody heard Creedence Clearwater Revival? Well, we have a tribute band. That's what we're going to be doing on our birthday.
John Fogerty's sister's coming to my coffee house to play for me. Y'all tune in on Lorraine's Coffee House Facebook, and you can watch the show Friday night at 7 and Saturday night at 7 p.m., and we'll have a lot of fun with you. Wayne's going to do some cross-picking on his guitar for you right now on a good old song we got out called Just an Old Penny Waiting on Change. Make him welcome, Mr. Wayne Morris.
Thank you.
When I was a young man, couldn't wait to get old. Follow that rainbow, find my pot of gold. Now I long for the country and the place I was raised. I'm just an old penny waiting on change. Lord, I miss the sound of a lone whippoorwill, sweet smell of springtime, and a freshly plowed field. We live with our choices, so here I'll remain. I'm just an old penny waiting on change.
Now I live in the city,
Live in the city,
but it ain't my home.
it ain't my home.
I feel like a square peg
Feel like a square peg
in a world of round holes.
World around hole.
A forgotten old fiddle
Got no fiddle,
that nobody plays.
nobody plays.
I'm just an old penny
Just an old penny
waiting on change.
waiting on change.
Like a fish out of water, well, it's so hard to breathe. I still hear my mama asking, why did you leave? Like a tattered umbrella, I can't stop the rain. I'm just an old penny waiting on change. Now I live in the city,
Live in the city,
but it ain't my home.
it ain't my home.
I feel like a square peg
Feel like a square peg
in a world of round holes.
World around hole.
A forgotten old fiddle
Forgotten old fiddle,
that nobody plays.
nobody plays.
I'm just an old penny
Just an old penny
waiting on change.
waiting on change.
I'm just an old penny
Just an old penny
waiting on change.
Wayne Morris, just an old penny waiting on some change. And as you know, that penny's not going to get any change, is it? So change isn't going to come. Kevin, are you down there today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you move your spot, or is that where you usually stand?
This is where I'm at right now.
Okay. I got you. Well, Kevin is from the same part of the Carolinas that I'm from. We're from the way east coast over there by Atlantic Beach. We should be playing beach music, Kevin.
I know it. I love beach music too.
I hear you.
But I love bluegrass better.
All right. Well, as you can hear, Kevin and I have similar talk style.
Yeah.
And that's what Eastern North Carolina sounds like. But Kevin, he's into the barbecue business. Down there in Wilson, North Carolina, he's got one of the biggest, best barbecue places there is. The New York Times came by yesterday, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they stopped by.
How about that? That's just amazing. Yeah, the New York Times is coming by. I'll be running a little bit late, Lorraine. Wow, that's pretty impressive. But anyway, he's got Parker's Barbecue, and he does about how many pigs you do a week?
We cook about 175 whole hogs, about 8,000 chickens. Has anybody been down my way to see me? Eastern North Carolina. We're right off of I-95 between Virginia and South Carolina. This place has been there since 1946, so y'all come. It's all original. I've been there for, believe it or not, I've been there 39 years this year, so it don't change. So y'all get my way, you come see me and say, hey, I want to see that bluegrass guy. I will take care of your ticket, and I promise you.
A free meal. There you go.
Can't
you heard
beat
it.
that. Y'all come see me.
Hey, and it happens a lot. Little Roy came and brought a whole bus in there.
Yes.
All right, Kevin Lamb right there. Give him a nice hand. He's going to sing his song for you, Molly Rose.
When Molly Rose came to town, fellas would come from miles around to see her dance and smile. Her long red hair and blue-green eyes cast a spell that hypnotized all of us for a while. My Molly Rose, I love you, girl. You're the prettiest thing in the world, and I long to hold you close to me. But by tomorrow you'll be gone, and I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. for her smile. And from my seat I can see Molly Rose cares for me, if only for a while. My Molly Rose, I love you, girl. You're the prettiest thing in the world, and I long to hold you close to me. But by tomorrow you'll be gone, and I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. My Molly Rose, I love you, girl. You're the prettiest thing in the world, and I long to hold you close to me. But by tomorrow you'll be gone, and I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. I'm just dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. Thank
That's
y'all.
Kevin. Well, the man's been singing all the lead singing over here for you. He's a good bluegrass singer, he's a good classic country singer, and he's a good bus driver. He and Kevin doing most of the bus driving for us when I don't have to get up there. And, you know, I'm a driving teacher, so I have to get up there and train them every now and then, get them straightened out. But anyway, I'm going to start taking up navigation, I think. Anyway, folks, we got a little bit lost coming here, and we ended up down some kind of road in a hollow somewhere, and y'all got some pretty country at nighttime, at midnight time, down there in them hollows.
Down in the hollow, exactly.
That's Mr. Alan Dyer. He's going to sing a song came out for us a couple years ago called A Little Bit of Bluegrass Chase Your Blues Away. It was a #1 song for us on the National Bluegrass charts. Kind of makes you feel like you're having a good time.
A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. When you get that lonesome feeling and skies are turning gray, just turn up that old music and let them fiddles play. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. Well, I woke up this morning with a bad case of the blues. Everybody on every channel was handing out bad news. So I turned off that old TV and put some Bundro on. By my second cup of coffee, those blues were nearly gone. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. When you get that lonesome feeling and skies are turning gray, just turn up that old radio and let that music play. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. Well, we all have our troubles, we all get a little sad. When things don't go our way, Lord, we all get a little mad. My mama used to say, son, give thanks in all you do, and pick up that old guitar when the blues come home from you. A little bit of bluegrass to chase your blues away. When you get that lonesome feeling and skies are turning gray, just turn up that old radio and let that music play. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. Hey, Carolina Road will lift your load when you're having a bad day. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away. A little bit of bluegrass will chase your blues away.
Thank you, that's Alan Dyer singing for you there. Mr. Ben Green, you're down there. I can see you right through that bass. I see you got the DJ that plays the banjo is here, got our shirt on. Right here, he plays Charlie right there. He plays a lot of your new music, Ben. Hey, Ben, how about picking something for Mr. Charlie? Have you got something you want to pick for him? Folks, this is a guy that's been with me for 19 years now. He's dedicated his life to bluegrass music. He's played for over 50-some years, and he's given me 19 of those years. He's played with James King. He's played with David Parmley. He's played with Junior Seas. He's played with Charlie Moore's, where he started his career at. Played with the Bluegrass Cardinals. We'll let him pick a song for you right now. What's he got picked out, Kevin? Can you pass it down?
Let me see.
Charlie, we're going to pick this for you. And I know you like Ben's banjo picking, and he likes yours too. Earl's Breakdown. Here we go. Thank you so much, folks. We appreciate that. Good job. Mr. Ben Green, give another nice hand. What a great banjo player he is right there, folks. Well, our time is come and gone, but I wouldn't want to leave this stage without letting you know how great our fiddle player is, too. Mr. Warren Blair's been out there for another 50-some years also. So there it went. 50-some years also. He played with the Bluegrass Cardinals and Dale McCurry and George Jones and all kinds of folks. And we're going to do a little bit of a classic grass song for you right now. Here's a country grass song we have out on our country grass CD. Over there on our table, we got the country grass CD. We got the true grass CD, which we'll be doing true grass tonight because a lot of you have asked for it. We got our shirts. We got our hats. We got our collector's knives. Already sold some of those. And we'll be over there to speak with you and mingle with you. And the boys, we're going to take turns at the table, so we'll be over there most of the day. And don't forget, we're going to be putting out our flyers. Y'all come to see us at Christmas in the Smokies in November in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Folks, it's a beautiful festival in a beautiful venue. And then we got the Bluegrass in the Blue Ridge in Kingsport, Tennessee. And we got Cherokee Bluegrass Festival in Cherokee, North Carolina. And getting ready to do Willow Oak again Father's Day weekend. So we'll look forward to seeing y'all at some of those. We got flyers at all those festivals. We'll be glad to give you some to take back with you. So, folks, we had a good time. Did you have a good time with us? All right, Mr. Warren Blair, are you ready for some fiddling?
I'm afraid I am.
Here he is. Here we go, folks. Put your hands together. We had a good time. We'll see you tonight.
Well, you get down to fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. A Louisiana Saturday night. Waiting in the front yard, sitting on a log. Single shot rifle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come the kinfolk in the moonlight. A Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down to fiddle and you get down to bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. A Louisiana Saturday night. My brother Bill and my other brother Jack, belly full of beer and a possum in a sack. 15 kids in the front porch light, a Louisiana Saturday night. When the kinfolk leave and the kids get fed, me and my woman gonna slip off to bed. Have a little fun when they turn out the lights, a Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down to fiddle
fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. A Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. A Louisiana Saturday night.
Let me hear somebody go, yee-haw! Yeah.
Folks, we had a good time. We'll see you back here tonight. We'll get you some true grass and some more country grass. Who knows, we might even get to sing happy birthday tonight. You never know.
Lorraine, Jordan, and Carolina Road. They'll be back at 7:15 tonight, so stick around. Got a lot of good music left to go. I mean, we're just getting started here today. So give us just a few minutes. We got to rearrange the stage just a little bit and get ready for the next band. Again, I invite you to get up, walk around, go back there and check out all the little tents that's setting up back there. There's all kinds of raffles going on. And again, remember, this is all about the Leslie County Fire Departments. So I know Stinnett Fire Department back there, they're having a fish fry today. So go back there and get some of that good fish fry and stuff like that. Now, the young lady right here said there a minute ago, there's some banana pudding back there too. WYMT is back here, and one of the fire chiefs just told me that if you want to go back there and visit their tent, they can do a Facebook Live and some other stuff with you. So go back there and talk to them and plug the little festival here, because you're at the 31st Annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival right here in Hyden, Kentucky. We're going to take just a few minutes, step out of the way, and let Mr. Dave do his wonderful magic on the stage, and we'll get right back at it. Also want to make just a few mention of some of our sponsors right here for this festival. And if it were not for our sponsors, I don't think this festival could happen. So if you live in the Leslie County or the surrounding county areas, and you have the ability or the opportunity to go visit one of these fine sponsors, or if you do business with them already, let them know how much you appreciate it. And that's the good folks at Hyden Citizens Bank and all the Leslie County Physical Court. And if you live here in the county, I know you've got a magistrate, and you can reach out and call him and talk to him, and maybe even the county judge as well. Also, Hazard Community College, and right up the road here is the Kentucky Bluegrass and Traditional School for Music. And if all this music that's being played here today, if you would like to do that, if you would like to be a singer or pick guitar or a mandolin or a banjo, right up the road here, Mr. Dean Osborne and stuff, they can help you do that. Also, Hatfield Banjos, Wendover Preservation Fund, and WSGS 101 Power Radio.
Check 1 2 1. One two 1 2 1. Sounds pretty good. Check 1 2 1. Yeah.
Wait, wrong game, sorry.
It's a big job getting my
Hey, Dean, from now on, we'll play that You Walk Up while we're playing it. You come from behind the audience.
Check 1 2. Hello, howdy. Hello, check 1 2 1.
One, two, 1 2.
What do you want first, vocals? Hello, 1 2 3. Yeah, buddy. This sounds a little crispy, and maybe could use a little more volume. Otherwise, sounds pretty good. Check 1 2. Hello, hello. Does that sound better? You need more? She wants more. Lady in orange jacket right there. She said more. Give me more. Just wait till I sing a little bit. You might want it. You might be doing this. Turn it down.
You've got a plant out there, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Planted somebody out there said, can't hear the guitar player. Turn him up.
Man, if you can keep it that volume, that'd be great. It might buzz. That's great.
Well, folks, right here you go. How about the Dean Osborne Band?
Well, I found someone that was new, but
so since you've been gone. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I loved you best, mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, that's my request. I remember, dear, the night we parted. Big mistake, what caused it all? If you come back, sunshine will follow. To stay away would be my call. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I loved you best, mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, that's my request. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I loved you best, mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, that's my request. Come back to me, that's my request. Come back to me, that's my request.
Thank you all very much. We appreciate that. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to our portion of the program. And we're glad to be here. I think this makes 31 years that we played here at the festival. That makes sense because I'm the promoter for 31 years, and I always like a good bargain. And so you're looking at the best bargain in bluegrass music right now, the Dean Osborne Band at our hometown festival. You enjoying it so far? All right. Thank you all. Thanks everybody for being out. And I tell you something, I was talking to a couple of folks outside. We were talking about being over in the field there for 13 years. Dave said, can you imagine dragging that stuff around in the mud over there? Couldn't even get the trucks out there. And one year it rained so much over in the field there, we spread about 170 bales of straw trying to keep the grounds viable. And it smelled wonderful after a couple of days. You know, I've been around wet straw, you know what I'm talking about. Sonny Osborne walked by, not that he was helping us, he just walked by and he said, do you know there's not enough straw in the world? I said, I had it stuck to my face at about 7 o'clock tomorrow. I said, thanks, Sammy. But we certainly are thankful for the pavilion and the roof. It pays for itself each and every year. So nice hand for the pavilion and the roof.
All right, we're going to feature our mandolin player on this song. He does a mighty fine job. And he makes his home in a little town called Berea, Kentucky. Yeah, you heard of that before? His name is Bobby Masters, everybody. Make him welcome.
Cry, cry,
that's in my heart. Thank you. I guess Dean's going to have to retune after that one.
It don't matter, he said. All right, we'll feature Dino on this tune. Bring him back up here. We're not going to let him off the hook that easy just by being a bluegrass promoter. He has to do it all. Sing, lead, sing harmony, play his banjo, and do it all.
Trash duty.
Trash duty.
As opposed from California, but the early years when we didn't have, it was me and my mother and sister and Gene Thompson and Marshall, about four of us on the whole grounds. And about 7 o'clock in the morning, we were out picking up trash when we were over in the field there. And this big couple from California walked by, they had a motorhome bigger than this pavilion. And he said, gee, I thought you'd have somebody to do that for you. I said, I know it's a glamorous life. And they're good folks, but we do a little bit of everything here. This is one of our favorite old-time tunes we kind of brought up in modern era. It's called Take This Hammer. Now take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Take this hammer, carry to the captain. Take this hammer, carry to the captain. Tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. If he asks you, was I running? If he asks you, was I running? If he asks you, was I running? Tell him I was flying, just tell him I was flying. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. I don't want your cold on shackles. I don't want your cold on shackles. I don't want your cold on shackles. It hurts my leg. Well, it hurts my leg. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Take this hammer, carry it to the captain. Tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. Now, we learned this song from some of our heroes back in the 40s. They phrased it just a little bit different than we did. The older we've gotten, the more we kind of round everything off. But it doesn't sound like that old-time bluegrass, so we're going to go back about 1947 or so and get the old-time way to do this tune. You all right, folks? All right? Right back to 1947 here in Hyden, Kentucky. Y'all ready? Now take this hammer, carry to the captain. Take this hammer, carry to the captain. Take this hammer, carry to the captain. Tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. Just tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. Tell him I'm gone. Thank you so much. We love old-time bluegrass. We get all our... Every band you come across, that come across this stage, owes a debt of gratitude to the people that... We like to say they paved roads that we're driving down today. And, you know, people look at somebody that had a little success, and they have no idea how much dirt and baloney they've eaten over the years trying to get where they were. So we're thankful for people like the Stanley brothers, the Osborne brothers, Jimmy Jesse. As Melvin Goins said, we're just going to make it or just die. Here's a song we borrowed from Dr. Ralph Stanley many years ago and put it on our Pinecastle album. It's called Riding the Midnight Train.
Say or do, you're never satisfied. Well, I tried and tried so many times, I'm leaving you now, goodbye. Riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. Well, you broke the heart that trusted you. I wasn't made of stone. You left my world as black as night, yet I must travel on. Riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. Well, you broke the heart that trusted you. I wasn't made of stone. You left my world as black as night, yet I must travel on. Riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go.
All right, we'll feature Scotty on a tune now. This has actually become one of my favorite tunes and always has been one of mine. And as you can see, he's doing a phenomenal job on the guitar today. Oh, yeah, we also want to mention that he has a food truck back there. He's actually been coming to my school sometimes. He has a food truck back there called Bert's Speak Cheesy.
There you go, you got it.
Not Speak Easy, Speak Cheesy. The best gourmet grilled cheeses in town. My favorite's called the Hotsy Totsy. It has buffalo chicken and grilled cheese on it. So go back there and get yourself a gourmet grilled cheese sandwich. Or you can just watch him flat pick the guitar.
That's my daughter's favorite. She came on and said they've got this thing with the cheese and buffalo cheese dip, and it's a whole sandwich.
The blind pig is my favorite.
The what?
Blind pig.
Blind pig.
The blind pig.
And we do have both of those sandwiches right back there. And for no extra charge, I'll autograph one of those if you want me to with a Sharpie.
On the gluten-free bread.
How do you autograph what do you use, the cheese whiz?
Butter, yeah.
Or just butter? Bobby, down this end of the stage, looks like we've enjoyed those sandwiches too much.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Nice hand to the guy doing dual duty from the Dean Osborne Band to the food truck in the back there, and he's making some great food. We're glad to have him part of the festival. He comes from Richmond, Kentucky. Scott Fields, one of the best.
Thank you all. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, flowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather around her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop on my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, oh, take me home. Country road. Thank you all so much. Appreciate that.
And introducing on the bass for you folks all the way from downtown Essie, Kentucky. It's only a few miles from here. If you're a crow, if you're driving, it takes 4 hours. If you're a crow. So, but she's my favorite female singer in all the business, and she was 20. That's we got a small endorsement worked out for that endorsement right there. So she does a great job, and anything she chooses to sing, any instrument she chooses to play, great writer as well. And hopefully by this time next year, we'll have some of her original songs worked up, and look forward to that. And showing once again, we're a very frugal and budget-minded band. This song has a bass part in it, and we don't have the money to hire a decent bass, so I'll be playing the part of the bass player, bass singer tonight. Bass player, bass singer, yeah. Huh? Well, wait till you hear it. Yeah. Just like that movie, Family Vacation. So you hate it now, wait till you drive it. So anyway, this is a song we borrowed from down in New Orleans. Kay does a great job on it, and it's me on bass, so singing. Called Just a Closer Walk with You.
Strong. Jesus, keep me from all wrong. I is thy
just a closer walk with thee.
Well, I'm daily walking close to thee. Oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Not too bad, Dino. When my feeble life is o'er, time for me will be no more. Guide me gently, safely go to thy kingdom shore, to thy shore. Just a closer walk with thee.
Just a closer walk with thee. Just a closer walk with thee.
Granted, Jesus is thy
Just a closer walk with thee.
Well, I'm daily walking close to thee. Oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be.
We saved some money on that one, folks.
Yeah.
Just about.
Right now, we're going to get a special guest up here. He actually made this mandolin I'm playing. He makes some killer guitars, too. Mr. Johnny Gray is his name. He's from London, Kentucky.
Johnny Gray.
Here he comes. Going to do The Girl from West Virginia.
Give a nice hand for Johnny Gray on the guitar.
Thank you.
Gray's guitars. I would mention before we start, Bobby, that he also makes guitars. Not only plays the one he makes, and he got a couple of people out there. You might not know them, but they're playing his guitars now. Del McCurry and Dan Tominski. That's it. Yeah, that's worth applause right there. They could play anything they wanted. They play a great guitar. We'll have those for sale. Started to ease into a commercial there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Johnny?
don't do that.
She told me that her name was Jenny. Lives in a cabin on a hill in a coal mining town in West Virginia. I love Jenny and I guess I always will. I thought I would always want to ramble. I thought I'd never settle down till I met her in the hills of West Virginia, in the heart of a coal mining town. Well, I like the sounds of the coal trucks back in those hills calling coal, with a beauty beautiful mountains all around me. West Virginia, you won my heart and soul. I thought I would always want to ramble. I thought I'd never settle down till I met her in the hills of West Virginia, in the heart of a coal mining town. Well, I thought I'd like the sound of them coal trucks back in those hills hauling coal, with that beautiful mountains all around me. West Virginia, you won my heart and soul. I thought I would always want to ramble. I thought I'd never settle down till I met her in the hills of West Virginia, in the heart of a coal mining town, in the heart of a coal mining town. Thank you so much.
Johnny Gray, give him a nice hand. Over in London, Kentucky, Laurel County, and making some of the finest guitars in the whole world, not just to come out of Kentucky, but glad to have him on the program. And mandolins. I won't leave mandolins out, do I, Bobby?
No. It's the first one he ever made right there.
That's it?
Yep.
First one? First mandolin? Well, if you want to order one, I'm sure he'd be glad to stick around and talk to you about that. I think there's a waiting list of about 14 years right now, so there's now Dale started playing on the Opry. Scotty, why don't you do one for us?
Do you like flower? Right there. B flat. All right, yeah, we'll get back here and get an old Lester Flatt Earl Scruggs number. Really enjoy this tune, and hope you all enjoy it as well. Man, we used to do this all the time back and play with Dean before. I think it's been a while since I've been on this stage playing this song, so that's kind of cool. Dean, what's it been? Can you remember? I don't know if I can remember that.
Historian for, I'll tell you almost exactly.
Wasn't it when the stage was over there still?
Yeah, we were in the field over there still.
I thought so.
Been 18 years since you've been on this grounds playing.
18 years, Lord.
Scott Fields, give him an 18-year applause right there.
I was 5 years old.
Do what?
I was 5 years old. I remember being a little bitty boy.
Come over and seen him play?
Yeah, God.
He influenced you a lot, didn't he?
He tried to get me to smoke a cigarette. Hey, we'll get into it a little more next set, but that's my father-in-law down there. He says 5, just so you know.
You thought everything was all convoluted before you knew that. Imagine us thinking, now, how does that work in the band? We'll tell you after a while. We need something to talk about on the second show. Your love's like a flower.
Yes, sir.
I guess after 17 years, I'll still kick this off.
It was long, long ago in the moonlight. We were sitting on the banks of the stream when you whispered so sweetly, I love you, as the waters murmured a tune. Well, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime blossom so fair. In the fall when it withers away, dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love. It was spring when you whispered these words, dear. The flowers were all blooming so fair. But today, as the snow falls around us, I can see that your love is not there. Oh, they tell me your love's
in the days gone by. When you told me you always loved me, that to me your love would never die. Oh, they tell me your love's like a flower in the springtime, blossoms so fair. In the fall when it withers way dear, and they tell me that's the way of your love, and they tell me that's the way of your love. Thank you all. Appreciate that.
All right, we're going to bring a special guest on stage right now.
Hang on, I got just the thing for him.
Please make welcome Jesse Dean Osborne, everybody. He's going to take my place. Hopefully he takes it when I retire.
Okay, unfortunately, you'll not be retiring from that.
You're not allowed to.
Lifetime contract, yeah. It's just, you sign on for this band, you sign on for life. Actually, Kay and I have been working together, it's right at 28 years together. She really was 5 when we started working together, but she was 21 and freshly a teacher there at the Leslie County High School in Spanish. Remember any Spanish, Kay?
Sí, buenos días, ¿cómo estás hoy?
Exactly. What they said is the entire day tomorrow is free. See, it worked out pretty good, but she is just finished up her first full year as a principal of Berea Independent High School in Berea, Kentucky.
And I'm still alive.
We do this song that one of the life goals that you have is to get to work with your heroes. Of course, my heroes are the Osborne brothers, and my granddad in their day were brothers. And that shirt that you're wearing and the program, if you look at that picture, that was the Osborne store in Thousand Sticks about 1940. And at the time, Pine Castle Records was looking for some pictures of old Leslie County that had to do with Bobby and Sonny, because they were going to put out an album called Hiding. And Tom Riggs, the president of Pine Castle, I was also on Pine Castle at the same time, and he called and he said, "You wouldn't happen to have any old pictures laying around, would you?" And I said, "Yeah, my grandmother's got some in a drawer in there and hadn't seen the light of day in about 40 years." So I went digging around. I sent him 6 or 7, and the one I sent him ended up as the cover, and it was our store at Thousand Sticks there. You can see where it was. There's another building there for the Methodist Church on the right as you go toward London, but it was I was tickled to death because my granddad was in the picture, and my uncle Marcus Begley. Y'all remember Marcus, Elmer's son, and my granddad. They used to stand on the porch, and I got the album in the mail, and I looked, and there was nobody on the porch. Just a picture like you see it on that down there, which I like. I had to ask Tom Riggs. I said, "What happened to the picture there?" And he said, "We airbrushed them out. It was a little busy." I said, okay. Well, at least we got the store on there. So, but anyway, that's about 1940. That's what we used for that. So anyway, you know, the joy of somebody's life is get to record with them. And this was one of their songs from the 60s that I got to record on Pine Castle with them in the studio. And it was one of the thrills of my life. And so to be able to share the stage and doing the same thing with my son, please give another nice hand to Jesse Osborne.
It's a lonesome feeling when you're traveling down a lonesome road, down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. load down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. With Papa and Mama dear. Well, Mama's gone now, and so is Papa. And old Kentucky's a long way from here. It's a lonesome feeling when you're traveling down a lonesome road, down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. Yeah. Good job, Jess.
Thank you all so much. God bless
The
you.
Dean Osborne
Thank you all.
Band. They'll be back with us about 6:10 tonight. And we got a lot of bluegrass music to go. I'm telling you what, this evening and what we're fixing to do here in just a few minutes, you're going to really enjoy. I invite you to get up, stretch your legs just a little bit. Go back there and check out all the vendors. Those are the volunteer fire departments. Stennett back there, they're having a fish fry. So I understand it's some good fish. So go back there and check that out. Also, over here we got T-shirts from this year's festival, the 31st Annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival. And if you're like me, you probably got 29 or 30 before this one, so you need to get this one as well. We're going to take just a few minutes and let Mr. Dave work his magic, and we'll be right back. Once again, we want to make a few announcements here about some of our fine sponsors. Don't forget Hayden Citizens Bank, Leslie County Physical Court, Hazard Community and Technical College, and also the Kentucky Bluegrass and Traditional School of Music, which is right up the road there. If you see, you get a hankering to play some of this good bluegrass music and want to learn, they can teach you right up the road there. Mr. Dean Osborne is the we'll call it the principal or the dean of the school right there, and he'd be glad to help you out.
Yeah. Hey, one. Man, I think maybe just a touch more in that one. Hey, one, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 1, 2, 1. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Yeah.
One, two, James, check 1, 2. Hello, buckle my shoe. Hello, 1, 2, check 1, yeah. Check 1, I like it.
One, 2, 3. Check 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Check 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Check 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Sounds great. 1, 1, 1.
Check 1, 1, 1, 2.
1, 1, 1, 2.
1, 1.
1. Maybe
Check 1, 2, 2, 4.
1, 1. No,
Two,
more me.
2, 3, James.
He's coming
2,
through
2.
1, 2, 3, JB.
Check 1. 1, 1, 1, 1.
1, 1.
1. Yeah, that's
1.
1.
Come on now.
I was going to say it sounded pretty good to me, sir. Check it. 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, boy. That sounds great, unless anybody wants something different.
Hello.
Goodbye. Ah, folks, would you make welcome, please, the Grascals?
Everybody knows you've been stepping on my toes, and I'm getting pretty tired of it. You keep stepping out of line and messing with my mind. If you had any sense, you'd quit. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, said I was the only man in this whole world. Now you better do some things, and then you'll find you got the only daddy that'll walk the line. I keep working every day, all you wanna do is play, and I'm tired of staying out all night. I'm coming unglued from your funny little moves, honey, baby, that ain't right. Ever since you were a little bitty teeny girl, said I was the only man in this whole world. Now you better do some things, and then you'll find you got the only daddy that'll walk the line. Walk on, look out. Everybody knows you've been stepping on my toes, and I'm getting pretty tired of it. You keep stepping out of line get your word, little bitty teeny girl. Said I was the only man in this whole world. Now you better do some thinking, then you'll find you got the only daddy that'll walk the line. You got the only daddy that'll walk the line. My boss thinks that I'm his tool, and I guess that he is right. He uses me like a shovel in my hand. But if this shovel wasn't strong, it wouldn't hold a load of dirt. I guess that's why that I'm important to that man. Hard times, knocking, 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 knocking on my door. Hard times. Hard times, but I don't care very much anymore. Hard times, hard times. Here's Kristen. I get so tired that I just can't take a breath. But I'm smart enough to know that I'm not so very smart. If I don't work, I guess I'll drink myself to death. Hard times, knocking, 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 knocking on my door. Hard times, but I don't care very much anymore. Hard time. Here's Dano. Now once I while my hours away, thinking deep and simple thoughts, thirsting for a way to be a great big man. But on my thirsting for these things, I had now learned how to quench with a drink of water from an old tin can. Hard times, knocking, 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 knocking on my door. Hard times, but I don't care very much anymore. Hard times. Here's harp on that fiddle. Hard times, knocking, 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 knocking on my door. Hard times, but I don't care very much anymore. Hard times. Hard times, we all got it. Bluegrass melody, sing me a sweet mountain song.
the summer, in the evening, Mama and Papa would sit down on the front porch swing. Me and my banjo, and Papa with his fiddle, and Mama with a tune she would sing. Bluegrass melody, my how I love to sing along. Bluegrass melody, sing me a sweet mountain song.
The songs would tell a story of some heart that was broken, and sometimes she'd sing Uncle Ben. Then she'd do one soft and gentle that would make me cry a little. How I wish I could hear one again.
But all that's left is a memory of a little wooden cabin and two country graves side by side. And on a summer evening, sometimes I start believing I can hear Bobby singing one more time. Bluegrass melody, my how I love to sing along. Bluegrass melody, sing me a sweet mountain song.
Howdy ho! We are the Grascals from a little bit of everywhere. We're grateful to be here at the Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival. I can tell you right now, Bobby and Sonny have done a song you stick a fork in. It's done just right. But it sure is fun to do some of their tunes, so hopefully you'll join us today. We're going to do some of their tunes. We're going to do some of our tunes. We'll do some standards. We'll do some you never heard before in your life, perhaps. I'm not sure. But we promise you one thing. We're going to work as hard as we can to make sure you've had a good time. We thank Dean and all the staff, everybody here that's had us. Let's keep the music rolling. Thank you. That young gentleman right there on that fiddle is the newest member of our group. He's been here about a year and a half now. We got him from Sideline, and they're a great band. He also worked with Junior Sisk. We didn't need one Jamie, we got two Jamies. Jamie Harper on the old fiddle, everybody. Let's get in the key of B. What are we doing? What do you got? Highway of Sorrow? Perfect. Let's get this young gentleman right here on the guitar, the right-handed guitar, the way it's supposed to be played. He's from North Carolina way. He got my position about 9.5 years ago when I left. He took my position and filled my shoes in and busted right up out of them. He's done an incredible job. He's got a super high voice when he sings, and you ought to hear him when he gets mad. He talks even higher, if you can believe that or not. Here's old JB John Bryan.
Well, I once had a darling wife, kind, true, and sweet. Life was so bright and gay, I had everything complete. On the highway of sorrow, there's no turning back. Well, I went back to my darling wife, I got down on my knees. Well, I begged her through tear-dimmed eyes to give my poor heart ease. But she was hurt so deeply that she could not forgive. So I'll live in sorrow as long as I live. Down the highway of sorrow, I'm traveling alone. Well, I've lost all my true friends, I've lost a happy home. Well, I'm headed for destruction, I'm on the wrong track. Down the highway of sorrow, there's no turning back. Down the highway of sorrow, there's no turning back. John Bryan! Mournful wail of a passing southbound breaks through the dark, midnight so still. Big wheels roll on through the valley. Their lonesome sound makes my blood chill. Now the sad wind sighs in a lonesome graveyard. The cold rain falls and the trees bow down. I can hear my darling softly calling, but she's asleep in the cold, cold ground. When I die and the angels beckon, put me on a train for one last ride. Bury me close to my darling, so I can be close by her side. Now the sad wind sighs in a lonesome graveyard. The cold rain
hear my darling softly calling, but she's asleep in the cold, cold ground. Now the sapling sighs in a lonesome graveyard. The cold rain falls and the trees bow down. I can hear my darling softly calling, but she's asleep in the cold, cold ground. But she's asleep in the cold, cold ground. Good night, darling. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Keep your seats now. Is it rain? Hey, can you do us a super duper favor, somebody, if you're sitting over there by our product table? Pull the shirts that are on the ground in a little bit so that you don't buy a soaking wet shirt. We love you for that. You've earned yourself a smiley face for the day. Appreciate that. Hey, let's get to the pretty part of our show. To my far left and your far right, this young lady over the last 16 years has made us a whole lot prettier and a whole lot smarter. We got a girl on our team. We don't ever have to ask for directions or nothing anymore. She tells us exactly where to go each and every day. On top of that, she's made us better. She's the reigning IBMA Banjo Player of the Year, and she's up for it again this year. 7-time award winner and Hall of Fame member now, Kristen Scott Benson on the 05. Benson right there.
Go ahead and introduce this fella right here. Playing the backward guitar, doing all the talking, a lot of the singing, and he's an original founding member of the Grascals. And from day one, he and actually Jimmy Mattinger were the two that first started talking about putting this band together. And he took about an 8-year vacation, came back about a year and a half ago, and we're tickled to death to have him back in this band. He always, even though when we weren't, he wasn't out on the road with us, he was still a part of the Grascals behind the scenes, working with us on sponsorships, a lot of things, songs, whatever it is, because he was always a Grascal, and even his name on social media was Jamie Grascal Johnson. So y'all make him welcome right here, Mr. Jamie Johnson. That's Jamie Johnson.
Thank y'all. I spend my whole lifetime in a world where the sun shines, find excuses for not staying around. I squandered my emotions at the slightest of notion on the first easy woman I found. But soon all the good times, the gay times and the play times, like colors run together and fade. Lord, if you hear me, touch me and hold me and keep me from blowing away. There's times when I tremble, when my mind remembers the days that just crumble away. We had nothing to show but these lines that I know are beginning to show in my face. And oh Lord, if you're listening, I'm just a lost Christian, and I ain't got much coming to me. Send down some sunshine and throw out your lifeline and keep me from blowing away. Send down some sunshine and throw out your lifeline and keep me from blowing away. Thank y'all. Sure. Hey, we got our T-shirts and everything, ball caps over there. This is our 20th year as the Grascals on the road. We want to thank you all for hanging in there and sticking with us and come on back into the shows. This is what we get a chance to do for a living. One would think what a gravy job it is until you see us loading all the product across the wet grounds to get it set up. And it ain't so great sometimes, but we love it and we're grateful. Without you, we would not have a job. So God bless you all. We thank you for coming out today. Come over and see us at the table. We'd love to see you. After 20 years, we ought to know each other by now, you think? We're in the key of B right here. We're going to do a song by the boys from Indiana. Hopefully somebody out there remembers those guys. Aubrey Holt was a genius. My Night How.
it's a whining, wailing song. I'm gonna get me a jug, get away from it all. Got a pocket full of money, I'm feeling mean. Gonna give this town something it ain't seen. This country boy is really gonna have a ball. I'm gonna play loud music, gonna drink hard liquor, gonna chase wild women. Tonight's my night to have. Well, I'm gonna be where there's lights and smoke. Ain't going home till I'm flat broke. I'm gonna turn this town every way but loose. Turn the jukebox up so I can think. Mr. Bartender, bring another drink, 'cause I might end up sleeping in a calaboose. I'm gonna play loud music, gonna drink hard liquor, gonna chase wild women. Tonight's my night to have. Gonna play loud music, gonna drink hard liquor, gonna chase wild women. Tonight's my night to have. I'm gonna chase wild women. Tonight's my night to have.
Windy City, Windy City.
We came to you, big city, from our little country town. And every step she takes with you is down. But you're as cold and heartless as the chilling winds that blow. Before you freeze her heart, please let her go. Windy City, you're holding my baby with your bright lights and your avenue so wide. Windy City, turn loose of my baby. If you don't give her back, I'll lose my mind. At night I walk your sidewalks and look in every bar. I love her even though she's gone too far. Your swinging doors stay open, Lord, to keep me from her side. And I'm on your lonely streets again tonight. Windy City, you're home.
If you don't give her back, I'll lose my mind.
Thank you all. Good job, JB. Introduce this young gentleman right here before we do this next song over here on the mandolin. He's a Kentucky boy. He's a Kentucky fan big time, too. This young gentleman is one of the founders. Oh, he's got his Kentucky shirt on today. The old Wildcats. He grew up in Litchfield, Kentucky over there, and did a lot of mandolin contests growing up and fiddle contests playing for Jimmy Mattingly. And when we got this band started, of course, Jimmy played with us. They were best buddies. And over the years, Danny had his own band called The New Tradition. He worked with Ronnie Rito and his great band, the beautiful Miss Dolly Parton. And from day number one, he's been the mandolin player for the Grascals the last 20 years. We're mighty proud to have him on stage with us. Old Danny Roberts right there. The very first song we ever recorded. And hey, guess what? A big special treat. You all get to hear Authentic Unlimited today. Those boys are on fire. They can flat out sing and pick, and they're just good people. So looking forward to hearing them get up here. And anyway, moving along with this right here. This is the very first song we ever recorded. Years ago, Harley Allen wrote this song all by himself about three best buddies. And we'd like to dedicate this to all the troops out there. Anybody that served for our country, could you raise your hand, please? Everybody else, give them a big hand, please. We thank you guys. This one right here is called Me and John and Paul. Johnny lived next door to me, and Paul lived down the block. We'd meet each day at my house sharp 6 o'clock. We'd race our bikes to school, and Paul would always win. Johnny said that's 'cause we're 9, and Paul, he just turned 10. First day of high school, on the way to my first class, 3 football players said they wouldn't let me pass. I set my books down and I rolled up my sleeve. Then I noticed there were 2 boys next to me. It was me and John and Paul, the best friends you ever saw. All for one and one for all. It was me and John and Paul. I wonder why they call it graduation day. It's more like a funeral for youth that's passed away. Paul said he's leaving for the army in 2 weeks. Johnny said let's go to town and make some memories. It was me and John and Paul, the best friends you ever saw. All for one and one for all. It was me and John and Paul. Years later, I heard Paul came back from the Gulf War. I flew up from Tennessee to visit him once more. It didn't shock me none to hear that he'd been brave. He lost his own life, but another one he saved. I waited by a tree till everyone had left. Then I went up to say a prayer where my pal slept. And then I heard a voice I hadn't heard in years. I didn't need to turn around, I knew just who was there. It was me and John and Paul, the best friends you ever saw. All for one and one for all. It was me and John and Paul. It was me and John and Paul, the best friends you ever saw. All for one and one for all. It was me and John and Paul. Yeah, we can. We can. Can you get the guitar?
We got time for 2 more songs, y'all. And we're going to get Kristen. But we're coming back again, if y'all don't mind. We'll come up here and pick for you again later on after we all get our bellies full. Who's got the best fried chicken in the crowd? Oh, the hands ain't going up now, are they? Well, I'll take a cheeseburger. Anything? Well, all right, I quit. No, hey, my daddy grew up down here over in Pippa Pass, if anybody knows where that's at, in Hindman, Kentucky. I've got a lot of family over here. The Johnsons, the Childers family. Childers, however you say it. Everybody said it different, but we grew up, my mom's full-blooded Native American, so we had the old cowboy and Indian mixture there going. But I'm certainly proud of my heritage of my mother. She's still alive and doing well. My dad passed away back in 2018, and at the time, I had been off the road from the Grascals. I left the Grascals back in March of 2015, but if I was totally honest with you, I left them somewhere, even though I was on stage with them, somewhere around about 2013. I had developed an issue with drinking alcohol and suffered from depression, just mental issues going on, and I tell you what, that's a lonely place to be, and I don't like to sit up here and preach about it, but I know some people have them issues, and I want to tell you that you are loved and you are worth being okay. And if you ask for help, it's all right. I'm grateful that I did. I'm grateful that the Grascals let me go get help and let me go and let John come in here and do this thing and kept it going. And I'm grateful now that I am 9 years and 4 months sober. Thank you. It sure is good to be back. If you're out there and you know exactly how I feel, this song is just for you. It's called Road to Surrender. Dear Lord, I heard you know when somebody hits the bottom of their soul, and I hope that you can see something that's worth saving when you look at me, 'cause I have no fight left in me now. Life is in your hands, and they say no one can fix broken like you can. So help me to let go of the guilt that's held me under its control, 'cause I have no fight left in me now. I bring my pride and I lay it down here on my knees. I'm at your feet. I'll give you all that's left of me. Oh Lord, this weary, broken sinner is on the road to surrender. I don't know how to pray or what I'm supposed to say. I hear they call it faith, but Lord, I'm so afraid, 'cause I have no fight left in me now. I bring my pride, lay it down here on my knees. I'm at your feet. I'll give you all that's left of me. Oh Lord, this weary, broken sinner is on the road to surrender. I'm on the road surrender. Thank y'all. Hey, I got a stand ovation, but girl, I'm gonna give you a big old hug when I see you. Just get me close enough. We'll get in, we'll lock in there for a second for a big old hug. Hey, we're the Grascals, everybody. We're grateful to be here today. Hopefully you've had a good time with us because we've had a great time with you. We're going to be over there at our table when we get done. We're going to be listening to the boys up here, Authentic and Limited, just like you are. They're going to tear it up. But for your special treat right now, this young gentleman, I just did a Mel Tillis. That happened. On the upright bass from Reidsville, North Carolina. At 14 years old, he was playing on the Grand Ole Opry with old Jimmy Martin. After that, he worked with Wilma Lee Cooper, Mike Snyder and his great band. For 13 years, you watched him stand up here on stage with Bobby and Sonny, the Osborne brothers. And he also worked with the beautiful Miss Dolly Parton and a founding member of our group. If you want to learn how to play the bass, you might want to pay attention to the legendary Terry Smith, everybody.
We'd like to close this set out with an Osborne Brother number. This is one called Hear That Lonesome Whistle Blow Some.
Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? Mama's got hot biscuits on. Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? I'm leaving now, but my mind's already gone.
I've been messing up production, slowing down that assembly line. I have caused a great reduction. Baby, I'm coming home, it's quitting time.
Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? Mama's got hot biscuits on. Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? I'm leaving now, but my mind's already gone.
I get up a bit too early. This old day's been way too long. And you can bet one thing's for certain. It's 5 and Big Terry Vault is headed home.
Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? Mama's got hot biscuits on. Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? I'm leaving now, but my mind's already gone. Mama's got hot biscuits on. Can't you hear that whistle blow, son? Toot toot. I'm leaving now, but my mind's already gone. I'm leaving now, but my mind's already gone.
Thank y'all with the Grascals!
How about them folks, the Grascals? They'll be back with us about 8:05, I believe, is what time they'll be back. And I look forward for a great, great show. Want to invite everybody to get up, stretch your legs. Like Jamie said, they're going to have all kinds of CDs, T-shirts, hats, and stuff back over there, as well as Lorraine Jordan over here. just look around. The Bluegrass Cousins is over there. And take some of these bands home with you. It helps them get up and down the road, so we invite you to do that. Also, don't forget back there in the back, this is all about the Leslie County volunteer firefighters all over the county. And if you go back there and invest your dollars in some raffle tickets, or I think Stennett's having a fish fry, there's several things back there. You can go back there and invest your dollars in them. And let's say, God forbid, we're up here on this road going home tonight. We get in the ditch. We make that phone call, they'll come running. They're frontline defense for us. Those EMTs and those firefighters. Can't say enough about them. Also, I say this too, if you're a veteran, we honor you very, very much. Because if it wasn't for your service, we wouldn't have the freedoms that we do to sit right here and assemble together and have this great show. Once again, don't forget the T-shirts over here. That's the 31st annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival T-shirt. Okay, thank you. Let me get off the side. You're fine. Okay. You're fine. But thank you. But don't forget the T-shirts over there. We've got a couple raffles over there as well. I believe the guitar. Hey Jesse. Everybody's signing the guitar, aren't they? Pretty sure. And all the artists here this weekend are signing that guitar. So, take a chance on that fine guitar over there. It's a good guitar to start with. Plus, it'll have all the names of these performers on it. I'm going to get out of the way and let Mr. Dave do his wonderful work. We're going to get the stage set up for the next band and get right back at it. Also want to make mention, and one of Lorraine Jordan's band members there is passing out some flyers. She has a lot of festivals that she promotes, Tennessee area, North Carolina, and stuff. And we invite you to get out there, take a trip, spend a weekend, stay all night somewhere, and enjoy some of her good music that she promotes. They're in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and this will be November the 14th, 15th, and 16th. And that is Bluegrass Christmas in the Smokies Festival right there, which is a great festival. Then Kingsport, Tennessee, Bluegrass in the Blue Ridge. Let's see. That would be Friday and Saturday, April the 11th and 12th of next year, 2025. Country Grass and the Smoky Mountain All-Stars. And that's on November the 13th, 24, in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. The Music in the Mountains Bluegrass Concert. Lorraine Jordan and Ralph Stanley II and the Cody Mountain Boys. And that is in North Carolina at the Ash Civic Center there in West Jefferson, North Carolina. But she has a lot of bluegrass music that she promotes. Lorraine has wrote a lot of the good country hits that we hear and stuff, and she puts on some great festivals. And I invite you to get over there to her table, check out some of those flyers, and maybe visit some of those places. have a good weekend out of it.
Two, three, testing, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, check, check, 1, 1, 2.
One, two, one, 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 one. Hamada, shimada, hamada, ha. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Good.
Check, 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 1, check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, check 1.
Hey, Chick. Hey, Hayden. How y'all? Check. Cash. Money order. Czechoslovakia. Check into cash. Check her out. Rubber check.
One, two, one, two, one, check, 1, 2. Yeah.
Oh, put your hands together and make welcome Authentic Unlimited.
you anymore. Through the years I've tried to make you happy, although I didn't know the score. I'm sorry you can't forgive me, darling. I don't worry about you anymore. I knew all the time about your other love. I saw you standing at his door. You were kneeling him under stars above. I don't worry about you anymore. I knew all the time about your other love. I saw you standing at his door. You were leading him under stars above. I don't worry about you anymore. I don't worry about you anymore. Captain, oh Captain, please won't you lay my body down? For I've been in this battle for too long, and my love has gone away. I left my sweetheart in Tennessee. She almost had me fooled with hidden tears. I boarded the ship heading overseas, trying hard to hide my endless fears. Her cheeks were rosy with the morning wind. Her face grew paler with the cold when she read through the letters that I love to send and the stories of the war that they told. Captain, oh Captain, please won't you lay my body down? For I've been in this battle for too long, and my love has gone away. Now we've been surrounded by our enemy. I never again shall see my home. Oh, Captain, put me out of my misery. My heart feels like a sad and aching stone. Captain, oh Captain, please won't you lay my body down? For I've been in this battle for too long, and my love has gone away, and my love has gone away. Is this the part where you tell me goodbye? And you pretend you're sorry that you told me lies?
Well, I'll save you some trouble, though it tears me up inside.
sorry that you told me lies. Well, I'll save you some trouble, though it tears me up inside. And I won't have to make believe the real tears in your eyes. Is the part where you tell me goodbye and you pretend you're sorry that you told me lies? Well, I'll save you some trouble, though it tears me up inside. And I won't have to make believe the real tears in your eyes. The part where you tell me goodbye and you pretend you're sorry that you told me lies. Well, I'll save you some trouble, though it tears me up inside. And I won't have to make believe the real tears in your eyes. And I won't have to make believe the real tears in your eyes.
the rippling waters fall. Don't forget all those promises you made me and son. I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow, on the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. Please tell me, darling, in your letter, do you ever think of me? Please answer me, darling, tell me where you can be. It's been so long since I've seen you, but your love still lingers on. Don't forget me. Little darling, the wire of the fire is gone. Forget me, little darling, while I'm growing old and gray. Just a little thought before I'm going far away. I'll be waiting on the hillside on the day that you are gone, on the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. Lord, Lord.
All right, we're Authentic Unlimited. We'll try to tell you a little bit more about the band as we continue through the program here. So good to be here with you guys in Hyden, Kentucky. If it's okay with you, we're going to do you a little bit of gospel music. Is that all right? Here's your one-off Gospel Sessions, Volume 1, entitled, You'll Find Me. You'll find me singing and shouting yonder in the glory lane. You'll find me strolling through heaven, holding to the nail-scarred hand. You'll find me praising sweet Jesus for the day at Calvary. Kneeling at the throne of God, that's where you'll find me. At an old-time church house, I heard the preacher say, if you want to go to heaven, you'd best get right today. So I prayed, dear Jesus, come and save me, please. Then the Lord came to me while I was on my knees. You'll find me singing and shouting yonder in the glory lane. You'll find me strolling through heaven, holding to the nail-scarred hand. You'll find me praising sweet Jesus for the day at Calvary. Kneeling at the throne of God, that's where you'll find me. heart and he set me free. You can go to friend if you'll only pray. Invite the Lord into your heart and in your life to stay. You'll find me singing, shouting, shouting, singing yonder in the glory lane. You'll find me strolling around all over God's heaven, holding to the nail-scarred hand. You'll find me praising sweet Jesus for the day at Calvary. Calvary, kneeling at the throne of God, that's where you'll find me. You'll find me singing, shouting, shouting, singing yonder in the glory lane. You'll find me strolling around all over God's heaven, holding to the nail-scarred hand. You'll find me praising sweet Jesus for the day at Calvary. Calvary, kneeling at the throne of God, that's where you'll find me. Kneeling at the throne of God, that's where you'll find me.
Oh, thank y'all so much. We're so happy to be here. I want to introduce this fella over here picking the guitar for you. He comes to you from Westmoreland, Tennessee. He is the first man to ever be nominated for Female Vocalist of the Year at IBMA. Y'all put your hands together for John Metter on the guitar. This is John's most requested number. It's one he wrote. He requests to hear it every morning. Yeah. And no, it's a cool song. We love this one.
I think you should change the name of it to Berthy instead of Hannah.
Sure. Anyway, John's going to do you a song here called Hanner.
Hope y'all like it. In the springtime of his life, he wed a sweet young wife, hair of gold and eyes of blue, her name was Hannah. Gathered in the name of God, they stood upon that sod. He took a solemn vow to love and cherish Hannah. The taste of blood upon his tongue, his life had just begun. His spirit thrived and grew entwined with that of Hannah. Red roses and sweet wine, love only grew with time. He never dreamed of one night spent without Hannah. Hannah, Hannah, kiss me soft, my sweet loving darling. Takes away, he couldn't understand that day. His mind and body weak and mournful without Hannah. The doctors watched his memory fade as the lines mapped out his face. Inside his dying mind still lived his sweetheart Hannah. Across them yonder mountain tops, his darling wonders lost. Before the first light comes, he'll go to bring back Hannah. Hannah, oh Hannah, come back, my sweet loving darling. Hannah, oh Hannah, my bones are tired and I'm too old for one thing. Hannah.
I'd like to introduce this guy right here. He is no stranger to bluegrass music. He spent many years with the great Doyle Lawson and Quicksilver, and has always been a big hero of mine. We're going to have him sing on this next song right here. Y'all make welcome Mr. Eli Johnston. This is one off our very first self-titled album. Original song called Ghost of My Love.
Ghost of my love, please move on to heaven. Don't torture me so, please lay down and rest. If you ever love me, help me by leaving. Ghost of my love, I still love you best. Goes by, the time passes slowly. I can't find peace in nothing I do. For just a night, I like to sleep soundly, but it can't be done with this memory of you. Ghost of my love, please move on to heaven. Don't torture me so, please lay down and rest. If you ever love me, help me by leaving. Ghost of my love, I still love you best. Ghost of my love, please move on to heaven. Don't torture me so, please lay down and rest. If you ever love me, help me by leaving. Ghost of my love, I still love you best. Ghost of my love, I still love you best. The morning sun shines through the tree. Warm beams of light fall down on me. A new day dawns, but I'm undone. My heart can't be no farther from the one I loved long before. She is the girl that I adore. Oh, foolish me, why do I cry? To want a love that was a lie. Move on with life, that's what I'm told. And start anew before I'm old. Oh, Ruby Ann, where have you gone? Why did you leave our little home? You left the one that loved you all alone. Oh, Ruby Ann, where have you gone? Oh, Ruby Ann, where have you gone? Why did you leave our little home? You left the one that loved you all alone. Oh, Ruby Ann, where have you gone? Oh, Ruby Ann, where have you gone?
All right. This next one we're going to do for you is nominated this year for Song of the Year at IBMA. It's also nominated for Video of the Year and Collaborative Recording of the Year. And just so happens, it was written by this young man standing to my right here. John got with one of his buddies, Bob Minner, and wrote this song. And that's one of the first times he'd ever tried to go about writing a song, and I think he done a heck of a job. And if you don't care, we're going to try it for you now. It's called Fall in Tennessee.
Her name was Autumn Ann Marie. Knew she'd be the one for me. Courted when the leaves were gold. Future left yet to unfold. Saved my money to buy a ring. Planned a wedding for the early spring. Gentle years like summer rain brought us to a fall of pain. Seasons come and seasons go. Autumn left before the snow. She's not coming back to me. Nothing's like it was before. I don't have autumn anymore, but I still love the fall in Tennessee. When I step into the chilly air, I close my eyes and she's still there. Walking in the autumn breeze blows her memory back to me. Visions of her smiling face, something seasons can't replace. The reasons why she had to go, only the good Lord knows. Seasons come and seasons go. Autumn left before the snow. She's not coming back to me. Nothing's like it was before. I don't have autumn anymore, but I still love the fall in Tennessee. Seasons come and seasons go. Autumn left before the snow. She's not coming back to me. Nothing's like it was before. Don't have autumn anymore, but I still love the fall in Tennessee. All right, this fella right here, I've already talked about him just a little bit, but I want y'all to give a huge hand to this two-time IBMA Mandolin Player of the Year and nominated once again this year, Mr. Jesse Brock.
Thank you.
We're going to do our best here. Me and Jesse are going to try to render you a good classic. We hope you enjoy it.
1, 2, 1, yeah.
One called Sweetheart of Mine, Can't You Hear Me A-Squallin'? Oh, the days are long and the nights are lonely since you left me all alone. I worried so, my little darling. I worried so since you've been gone. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I love you best. Mistreated you, darling, I'm sorry. Come back to me is my request. I remember the night we parted. How big mistake had caused it all. If you come back, sunshine will follow. If you stay away, 'twill be my fault. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me squall? A million times I love you best. Mistreated you, darling, I'm sorry. Come back to me is my request. folks, thank you so much for coming out and spending your afternoon here with Authentic Unlimited. We've had a blast with you so far. And good Lord willing, we'll be back here at about 8:45, I think. God bless you. We'll see you over there at the merchandise table. We'd love to shake and howdy with you and get to know you a little bit. We'll leave you this one right here. We're going to turn to Stephen Burwell loose on the fiddle. Here's your number called Wheel Halls.
Thank you. We'll see you later this evening.
Thank you. Authentic Unlimited. Yeah, they'll be back about 8:55 tonight, so don't go away. That's just a taste of what you're going to have this evening. We're going to take just a few minutes and rearrange this stage and get another band up here. And like we said all weekend, we're going to keep this bluegrass running. I do invite you to get up and walk around, stretch your legs just a little bit. You know, it's good to sit and watch this good bluegrass, but I also want you to stir around to get the blood pumping and this, that, and the other. Go out back. There's all kinds of things happening out there. One thing I haven't mentioned, if you let's say you're a parking lot picker here tonight and you need a little work done to your guitar, mandolin, or fiddle, Howlin' Moon back there is a luthier, and take your instrument back there. He's got strings. He's got all kinds of things, and is a good mechanic to work on your instrument. So go back there and check him out as well. Stinnett Fire Department back there, they are having a fish fry tonight. Also, I think we got some gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches back there, that there's a food truck. And I haven't tried one of those, but I think I'm going to try one here in a little bit. Have you done had one? Going to get one? I hear they're great, but check that out as well. Don't forget all the T-shirts for this year's festival, the 31st Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival right here in Hyden, Kentucky. And we've got that T-shirt right over there. And if you're like me, you probably need it, so you got all of them. I think I've got them dating back to the first or second one. So, but anyway, check those T-shirts out. Plus, there's a guitar, a couple other things right over there as far as a raffle. And also, we don't want to forget these artists, these bands. Go over to the record table. They got T-shirts, hats, CDs, UBSs. They got all kinds of digital music and stuff. But don't forget to go by their record table and at least say hello, shake their hand, and tell them how much you appreciate them and what a good job they've done, okay? We're going to step out of the way. I know you don't want to hear me ramble on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever anyway, but I'm going to step out of the way, and I think Mr. Dave is working hard. And while Mr. Dave is still getting set up right there, we want to mention some of our sponsors. And I know without those sponsors, we wouldn't have this show. So if you live in the community and you have an opportunity to get by or see some of these people, go by and tell them how much you appreciate the fact that they've donated and give all their resources and a few things like that to help make this possible. And some of those happen to be Hayden Citizens Bank, Hazard Community College, Jerry James Trucking Company, Barry Blank, Ginger Duran, Vandover Preservation Fund, WSGS 101, Crouch and Fugit Attorneys at Law, and the one I like the most, and that's GBS Productions, and that's Mr. Dave right there working hard. See, he's a hard-working man right there. David is the hardest-working man in the festival.
One, two, check.
2, 1. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Big lie. Big lie.
Test it. 1, 2. All right.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna tell a big old lie right here. This ain't worth this bunch right here ain't worth. I tell you what, ain't worth nothing. That is a lie, very much so. I do say I got to be an honorary cousin this morning. I'm now cousin it.
Cousin it, yeah.
Cousin it. I'm gonna have to let my hair grow out though, ain't I? Gonna have to let it grow out just a bit. Would you make welcome, please, back for their second set right here, the Bluegrass Cousins.
I was born in East Virginia, North Carolina, I did go. There I met a fair young maid, and her name I did not know. Oh, her hair was dark and curly, and her cheeks were rosy red. On her breast she wore my dilly, right on lay my head. I don't want your greenback dollar. I don't want your watch and chain. All I want is your heart, darling. You'll take me back again. The ocean's deep and I can't wait it. And I have no wings to fly. I just get me a blue-eyed boat. On me over time. I'll go back to East Virginia. North Carolina ain't my home. I'll go back to East Virginia. Leave them North Carolinians home. It's so cold tonight in this cabin, and the lonesome wind is howling at my door. I'm longing to be with my darling. I'm so alone. Lord, my baby's gone. She ran off one cold winter morning, left me here with a heart full of pain. I can't take the lonely days without her, and the lonely nights are driving me insane. It's so cold tonight in this cabin, and the lonesome wind is howling at my door. I'm longing to be with my darling. I'm so alone. Lord, my baby. this cabin, and the lonesome wind is howling at my door. And I'm longing to be with my darling. I'm so alone. Lord, my baby's gone. I'm so alone. Lord, my baby's gone. How's everybody doing? All right, now you can do better than that. How's everybody doing out there? Oh, man. All right.
I'm going to do this for Colleen Van Shock out there, wherever she's at. She's the prettiest girl in the crowd. Right where she is. You. I still recall the morning that I met you, standing there in front of Wilson's 5 and Dime, staring through the window at the jewelry, wanting what a poor girl couldn't buy. But like a fool, I went and let you love me. I saw you had an eye for things that shine. I spent $7 sawmill for a bracelet, just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Laying by these railroad tracks in Denver, with a hurting head and a half a pint of wine. Everything except my soul has been surrendered, just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Well, the cabin that I built in West Virginia was not enough to keep you satisfied. Cause a boy that's got a sawmill occupation can't afford a fat girl's appetite. Well, I wonder what became of old Boots Jarvis. Sometimes I wonder if he's still alive. But you see, Bootsy, he gave up his wife and family just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Laying by these railroad tracks in Denver, with a hurting head and a half a jug of wine. Everything except my soul has been surrendered, just to satisfy your 14-karat mind. Just to satisfy your 14-karat mind.
Thank you so much. It's good to be back with this evening. We're just so thankful that the storm was passed by. And I'll tell you what, some wonderful music that we've heard this afternoon. It's just getting better all the time. And we're just thankful to be back on the stage again one more year at the Osborne Brother Festival. Look back on the wall behind me, I see the memorial, some of the people that's going on, and we miss seeing here this year. But we've got a great hope to see him again. And we're going to do another Dave Evans song for you. Somebody asked me this morning. We sung one today, and we got any Dave Evans fans out here, don't we? All right, we're going to do our best we can, but they asked to hear another one, so here it goes. Well, the courtroom was crowded, oh, the judge waited there. My mother was crying, oh, when I left my chair. Oh, the sentence was short, boy, it cut like a knife. Oh, 99 years old is almost for life. I dreamed of a whistle, I heard the bells ring. My sweetheart was coming with some good news to bring. For I knew that she'd love me, that she'd be true. Oh, she said she would save me. I'm as guilty as you.
Give Teddy Couch a big hand on the mandolin there one time.
Now they said I was criminal, and to my despair, they sent me to Nashville and they shaved off my hair. So come hear my story, I'll tell you my fate. I'm serving in Nashville for another man's hand. Well, I just got this letter from Nashville town, and after I read it, my spirit broke down. Lord said that my sweetheart and the judge would be well, and here in this jail cell, God, I wish I was dead. No matter how righteous a man may be, the company will send him under prison like me. Oh, take a good woman, honey, make her your wife. Oh, 99 years old is almost for life. Yes, 99 years is almost for life.
Teddy Couch on the vocals.
Thank you, folks. We appreciate that so much. Oh, it can't be no Dave. And I was a boy, I'll tell you what, there wasn't nothing like hearing him. Amen. We want to say today, right, we're getting ready to sing the next song. We got a special birthday boy here in the crowd, all the way from North Carolina. He's my friend and your friend, and he comes every year. We appreciate meeting him a few years ago. And a happy birthday to David Lefford, veteran of the U.S. Army. Let's give him a great big hand. Wish him a great big happy birthday. All right. We're going to bring the banjo picker up to you. We had another request for him to sing. All right. All right. We're having technical difficulties.
You table over there, the big yellow table with the good-looking girls sitting behind it. We recorded a CD here last year live. Dave did help us out there a little bit, and we got it over on hand, I think. Some T-shirts, such as that. But be sure to come over and check us out. All right. We get it now? Yeah. We had to poke the bass amp in the eye. It was acting up.
Sometimes you got to slap them around a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, smack them around every once in a while. I'm gonna do this is for Gary Begley and DJ sitting over there. Well, it started out to burn one sunny August morning. There was just the four of us against the Matterhorn. There was Albert the Australian and John the Irishman. Me and Bill from Britain, Mad Dogs in the sun. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Well, men have tried, men have died, climbed the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. Well, 2 miles up, we lost John in a ration spill below. Al and Bill are lying beneath an avalanche of snow. And here I am all alone and I know I cannot stop. 2 more yards in front of me before I reach the top. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Well, men have tried, men have died, climb the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. Well, here I am a-dying up on the Matterhorn. Not a grip for me to lie in or a thing to keep me warm. But the Queen was sure denied me if I could get back down. It's closer here to heaven than it is back to the ground. Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Well, men have tried, men have died, climbed the Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn. That mighty Matterhorn.
Thank you, folks. Oh, you're sounding good.
Thank you all. I guess we'll start introducing these guys down this way. We'll start over here on the good-looking side of the stage. The old guy getting ready to sing us one here. Now, I ain't talking about you all. I want to talk about Johnny here for a minute. This guy here makes his home down in Clay County, Kentucky, down around Old Nita. He originally from around Covington. Lived a big part of his life up there and played with various bands across the region here. And we seen him hitchhiking down the road one day with his guitar case. I said, let's see what this guy's got in that guitar case. But he had to come along with it, too, so we put them both on the payroll. But
You mean we're getting paid?
well,
Nobody's holding me
I let
nothing.
that slip out, didn't I? Wasn't thinking. But put your hands together and make welcome Johnny Cornbread Browning here on the guitar.
I usually get a real big hand right then. Thank you.
We'll get you in the car.
Both of them. Thank you, Mom and Dad. I can't believe you told me you don't love me anymore. Stayed out on the road too much to care. And I gotta make a living, that's the only thing I know. Feed the kids and buy the clothes you wear. You think that you'd be better off with someone else's side. Pack your things, head on out the door. When I service up my rig tonight and find out where I'm going, I don't think I want to see you anymore. Put 18 wheels on the highway and the freight yard fades out of sight. Would you farther from my mind with each grinding of the gears. I'll be holding someone else tomorrow night. There's a pretty girl waiting down in Monroe. You'll meet me at the docks when I get in. I put 18 wheels on the highway this time. I ain't never coming back to you. All I ever wanted when I come in off the road is a few kind words to make me feel at home. And a hug from all my children when I get inside the door. Let me know they miss me while I'm gone. Everyone's so grateful and I've known it for so long. It's a different road we travel, you and I. Don't try to fool me with your tears, let crying overcome you. Ain't nothing you can do but say goodbye. 18 wheels on the highway, and the freight yard fades out of sight. Too far from my mind with me grinding up the gears. I'll be holding someone else tomorrow. There's a pretty girl waiting down in Monroe who'll meet me at the docks when I get in. I put 18 wheels on the highway this time. Ain't never coming back to you. I put 18 wheels on the highway this time. Ain't never coming back to you again.
Good job, Cornbread. Sounded good.
All right. We'll introduce you to the mandolin picker now. This is he's my second cousin, me and Deb's second cousin, and me and Deb's first cousins. So that's how that comes about. But that's where the cousins come from. This guy over here, he's outlaw. He's in-law, I mean. Sorry. But now, he's doing a fine job on the mandolin and singing, and he's going to do you one now for this gentleman right here. And this is the one he wants to hear, and this is Teddy Couch right here on the mandolin. Give him a nice hand.
Thank you, folks. We appreciate that so much. I remember listening to this when I was just a little boy. We all grew up around this music. I love traditional bluegrass music. Our family played their dad, my dad, and we just grew up with it. And I remember listening to this song when I was a little boy. And used to try to sing it, and I still try to sing it. But Dave, it's for you, big guy. Here we go. Look high on the mountain, tell me what you see. Burnt tracks coming after me. Forget my rifle before it's too late. But the bear's got a little bit, he's in for it. He's big around the middle and he's sprawled across the front. Getting 90 miles an hour, clearing 30 feet. He ain't never been caught, he ain't never been a tree. Some folks say it looks a lot like me. Come on, Scott. Well, saved up my money and bought me some babies. Started making honey way up in the tree. Cut the trees down, but my honey's all gone. Old Slewfoot done made himself at home. He's big around in the middle and he's broad across the road. We're getting 90 miles an hour, clearing 30 feet to jump. He ain't never been caught, he ain't never been treed. Some folks say he looks a lot like me. Well, the winter's coming on and it's 40 below. River's frozen over, so where can we go? I'll run him up the holler, I'll run him down in the well. Shoot him in the bottom just to hear him yell. He's big around in the middle and he's broad across the road. Getting 90 miles an hour, taking 30 feet jump. He ain't never been caught, he ain't never been treed. Some folks say it looks a lot like me. Yeah, some folks say it looks a lot like me. Hey! All right, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Need an oxygen tank? Tougher than a lot of us. I tell you one thing. There's one right back there that's tough, too. I tell you that much.
We're having technical difficulties up here.
Hello, Lynn. All right, what's one we got next?
We'll introduce you to the banjo picker here now. Like we said earlier, he's the outlaw. This is Deb's bitter half. You heard how I said that, didn't you? Bitter half. But he's a fine banjo picker and a fine feller to go along with it. And I'm trying to kill time while they do this here. I can't brag on him much. There ain't much to say. But he's doing a fine job. This is Scott Sutton on the 5-string banjo. Give him a nice hand.
Oh, snuff different.
I don't know what all he said, but I was back there. He might got a welding rod. We need to weld the base back here. We got a short in it. Dave come back, laid hands on it, made it all better. Give Dave Chester a big hand with the sound system. All right. Dave's your favorite. Stand back there and look pretty. That's all we ask you. It's for you too, Colleen. I was sitting on the back porch, that old gray house where I was born and raised. Staring at the dusty fields where my daddy worked hard every day. And I think it kind of hurt him when I said, Daddy, there's a heart that I don't know. Ain't it funny how a dream could turn around where corn don't grow? Well, he just sat there silent, staring at his favorite coffee. I saw a storm of mixed emotion in his eyes. When he looked up, he said, son, I know it's your age. It seems that this old world is turning slow. And you think you find the answer to it all where corn don't grow. Hard times are real, dusty fields, no matter where you go. Well, you may change your mind, but the weeds are high where corn don't grow.
tea. My daddy turned and walked back in the house. I was a boy but 17 back then, but I thought that I knew more than I know now. And I wish I would have listened, 'cause the city life's a hard road to hoe. Ain't it funny how a drink can turn around where corn don't grow? Our times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go. Well, you may change your mind, but the weeds are high where corn don't grow. Well, you may change your mind, but the weeds are high where corn don't grow. All right. Back here on the bass is the boss. Scott's boss and our boss. So she keeps us in line and in time. But she's doing a fine job on the bass, and this is Debbie Sutton back here on the bass. Give her a nice hand. Here's one we got on the new CD. It's called 40 Years. 40 years I've been gone. Served my time, it's been so long. I chose a life I know was wrong. Served my time, Lord, Lord, and I'm headed home. Shackled to a ball and chain. Worked in the snow, I worked in the rain. I laid the tracks, never rode the train. Years of suffering, 40 years of pain. I've got a wife, a little queen. I've got a son I've never seen. All I have left now it seems a broken heart and a broken dream. Shackled to a ball and chain. Worked in the snow, worked in the rain. I played the tracks, never rode a train. Years of suffering, 40 years of pain. Now I'm home, I served my time. Life's gone by, so I'll sit the pine. Nobody even knows my name. I don't want but myself to blame. Shackled to a ball and chain. Worked in the snow, worked in the rain. I laid the tracks, never rode a train. 40 years of suffering, 40 years of pain. 40 years of suffering, Lord, Lord, 40 years of pain. Well, I had a darling wife. She gave me trouble all my life. Left me out in the cold rain and snow. Rain and snow, oh Lord. Left me out in the cold rain and snow.
She came down the stairs, waving back her long yellow hair, and her cheeks was as red as a rose, as a rose, oh Lord, and her cheeks was as red as a rose. Well, she came into the room where she met her final doom, and I ain't gonna be treated this way, this way, oh Lord, and I ain't gonna be treated this way. She gave me trouble all my life, left me out in the cold, rain and snow, rain and snow, oh Lord, left me out in the cold, rain and snow. She left me out in the cold, rain and snow.
All right. Oh, that's sounding good on Snuffy. I'll say I sing that song. I try to sing it. I can't get that out. Maybe step on a man's toe along or something.
I reckon we got time for one more. We did get the finger this time. We had a request from Boots Jarvis back there, and we're going to do it right now. As soon as we figure out where we're going to do it at. But now, we hope you all had as much fun as we have. Has everybody had a good time?
Yeah, this is a song I don't think we've done this one before, have we? We're going to try it, though. This goes out to Boots Jarvis out there in the back. Shag and all the girls and all the guys out there. I can't see who all you are, but we love you guys. Jerome? Lay down that cane and start walking while you can't get out of your chair. Put on your shoes and start walking. Be proud of the gray in your hair. Well, I hope you see what I'm saying. Einstein could very well be right. A man's greatest victory is dying. Never give up without a fight. Well, I hope you see what I'm saying. Einstein could very well be right. A man's greatest victory is dying. Don't you never give up without a fight. Well, I know what it means to be lonesome. You know what it means when you're blue. There ain't no use sitting worrying, 'cause there ain't nobody worrying about you. Well, lay down that cane and start walking while you can't get out of your chair. Put on your shoes and start walking, proud of the gray in your hair. How's everybody doing out there in Manhattan today? Be proud of the gray in your hair.
How about them folks, the Bluegrass Cousins? Right here, Leslie County finest, right here. If you want it, you got to holler louder if you want another one. Guys, gal, y'all got another one?
We appreciate it. We appreciate it. We wasn't ready to quit anyway. Deb's going to take a bath right quick. Now, we got this. One of our buddies made this for Deb. Sweets back there. Is that you? I see Sweets? All right. Yeah, we was at a show here a couple weeks ago, and Sweets come up and said, is Deb with you? I said, well, sure. She's out there chained to the back of the car. And he said, I got her something. So here he come out with this wash tub bass, I guess is what it's called. And she promised him that she would try to play one on it for him. She's going to attempt to play one. But I don't like it because I have to live with her, you know, and she's got that big stick that's sticking out of it. I don't like it. She takes that string off her and it becomes a weapon real fast.
How many people seen one of them right there?
How many canned beans and something like that right there? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You can do it.
Is it in tune? Huh? Is it in tune? Okay, yeah, it sounds like it. What do you think about that, Sweet? Yeah, Sweet's will hook you up with one of them right there. 3 easy installment plans. Allow 49 weeks for delivery.
Give her a big hand, everybody.
Thank you.
The Bluegrass Cousins. Great job. Great job. I tell you what, that's the way it was done right there. That's all right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. They're asking that any of the musicians, artists from the weekend would come to their table over there and sign the wash tub bass over the weekend. So we're going to take just a minute and change things up, as we said before, and I'll get out of the way and let Mr. Dave do his work, and we'll get right back at it. While Mr. Dave is changing a few batteries right there and getting them all wired up again, don't forget there's a few, of course we all love bluegrass music, and there's something going on about every weekend for the next few weeks or whatever. So I'm gonna, just a few to mention about. Next week, August the 8th through the 10th, it's the Coal Miners Appreciation Bluegrass Music Festival, presented by Ralph Stanley the second. I think that's up at the Hills of Home up there. They're in Coburn, Virginia. So don't forget that, August the 8th through the 10th. I'm sure you can get online and check that out. Also, after that, August the 16th and 17th, it's the 20th annual Lake Cumberland Bluegrass Festival. That's down there at the KOA Campground in Russell Springs, Kentucky. Just to name a few of the bands, Rounder Station, and three of the members right here of this band is Rounder Station. Let's see, Hammertown will be there, Lincoln Mash and Heather Alley, and Third Time Out. That's there at Lake Cumberland Bluegrass Festival. And then after that, on September the 19th through the 21st, at Whitley City, Kentucky, that's the Sand Hill RV campground right there, is the Blazing Bluegrass Fall Festival. Just to name a few, Authentic Unlimited that you've seen here tonight, the Dean Osborne Band, Joyful Noise, Russell Moore and Third Time Out, Joe Mullins and the Radio Ramblers, just to name a few, and that is September 19th through 20th.
Check, vocal check, check.
Check, check.
Check, check. Could I get a little more mandolin in the monitor, please?
Well, back for their second set of the day. Would you make welcome the Cody Mountain Boys?
Long gone, the time leaving. Long gone, what do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. I have tried to make you happy. Still you say you've done me wrong. This is it, but the forever. So I'm gone, long gone. Long gone, this town leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. Please don't try to overtake me, 'cause what I ride be too fast. This is it, put there forever. Now I'm gone, friend last. Long gone, this time leaving. Long gone, why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. Please don't shed no tears at parting, for those tears they won't atone. And after all this pain you caused me, I'm gone, long gone, long gone. This time leaving, long gone. Why do you cry? This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. This is what you wanted, baby. So I'm gone, long gone. She told me that her name was Jenny. She lived in a cabin on a hill in a coal mining town in West Virginia. I love Jenny and I guess I always will. I thought I would always want to ramble. I thought I would never settle down. Well, I met her in the hills of West Virginia, in the heart of a coal switch gears now. How's everybody enjoyed the show so far today? My gosh, ain't these bands something else? I let some guy play my guitar a while ago, and he burned it up, and I told the guitar I'd apologize to it later after I played it. Thank you, Benny. Benny's one fine mandolin player. Hey, Benny on the mandolin right here. Benny Johnson. Yes, sir. Carl Vanover on the banjo. And Randy Fry back here on the bass. And I'm Dallas Hoskins, and we make up the Cody Mountain Boys right now. We'll do one right for you right now called When You Go Walking After Midnight. Thank God you've got a home to go to and a woman's love to keep you warm. You won't find the stars in the honky-tonks and bars. Go home to your woman's loving arms. When you go walking after midnight over on the wrong side of town, walk down any streets, Benny lost souls you'll meet, whose lives are broken like mine. When you go walking after midnight over on the wrong side of town, walk down any street, many lost souls you'll meet, whose lives are broken like mine. Walk down any street, many lost souls you'll meet, whose lives are broken like mine.
I'll tell you what, Dal, I believe you're faster than David Parpley at that.
I will, getting guitars probably. Hey.
Yep,
It's an A.
it's an A.
This is that guitar I was talking to you about a while ago that got played so much. Thank you, guys. We're going to let this mandolin player sing one for you. He does a fantastic job on it. We have sung so much music today. I'm about to blow a fuse, but I'm working on it.
Hammer that I swing for $1.50 a day. It's all for my Delamain. Hey, hey, Delamain, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamain, I could give him someday. This hammer that I swing, oh, the woman that I love, yeah, one's gonna be the death of me. Hey, hey, Delamain, why do you treat me this way? Hey, hey, Delamain, I'll be leaving someday. Big spike hammer, big spike hammer.
Thank you, Benny. You know, I wanted Benny to sing that song so that he'd give my voice just a little bit of rest. But you know, I had to sing tenor on that. Goodness gracious me. Well, we're having a good time. I sure hope you guys are. Here's one entitled, Why Don't You Tell Me So? I can tell by the look in your eyes that you still care for me. But somehow you just wanted me. That's why it's so lonely, you see. Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me to know, why do you leave me down? Why don't you tell me so? on my pillow. And they're all because of you, I know. Dear, I can go on this way. Why don't you tell me so? Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me to know, why do you leave me down? Why don't you tell me so? Now there'll come a time, little darling, when you will want me to know. But then it will be too late for you to tell me so. Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me to know, why do you leave me down? Why don't you tell me so? I think we're going to do another slow one for you. That's entirely up to the banjo guy that does this stuff. It's yeah, we won't tell Carl that. You tell. Yeah. He's yeah, I'm hearing them out there. Ready? I'm ready, buddy. No matter what I say or do, you're never satisfied. I've tried and tried so many times, I'm leaving you now goodbye. I'm riding on that midnight train, my head's hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. Oh, why on earth was I ever born? I'll never understand. To fall in love with a woman like you and love with another man. I'm riding on that midnight train, my head's hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. You broke the heart that trusted you. I wasn't made of stone. I'm left in this world black as night, yet I must travel on. I'm riding on that midnight train, my head's hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. Oh, yes, they do. My vision's failing me. That's all right. We're doing some old ones for you. Do I? I got one of them coming up. Tonight I'm alone without you, my dear. It seems there's a longing for you still. were going to do a gospel song, but we ain't gonna have time to do it. But we're gonna do this one for you right here. It's one I've been practicing on it, and I've been listening to Ricky Skaggs sing. So don't even tell me that. So, but Ricky's just a fine person, and but it's not there. But this is one called Blue Night.
The Cody Mountain Boys. Good job, guys. Good job. Do you want another one? Well, you got to holler real loud if you do.
We're going to do a gospel song for you now. Yeah. You know, it's a good thing it's in the key of A, too. This is an old Bill Monroe number here.
Got out no hot flames, crying holy to the Lord, crying holy unto the Lord. Oh, if I could, I surely was on that rock, but it wasn't good. Now, if I could, I surely was on that rock, but it wasn't good.
Thank you all.
The Cody Mountain Boys. Good job, guys. Great job. Well, folks, once again, I want to invite you to get up, walk around, stretch your legs, check up.